All right, pilots, if you've seen Miranda, please come up to the race booth and see me, and we'll get you entered in the classes, and we'll get this thing ready to rock and roll.
You cut me down.
Hello, mic check 1 2. All right, pilots, if you have not registered for the race, please come and see me. Apparently, if you win a couple R2 or these Micro Mania things, you don't have to come see the race guys and come join in. Spicy and Mountain. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Or is there? Echoey? Here. Let me fix the echoey. Let's see. Wireless. Let's go that way. Does that sound better? Hello? Hello? Hey, you guys. Is that better? No. How about that? Is that better? I know. That's what I'm playing with. I'm trying to bring it one way or the other. How about that? Oh, that's off. That's way worse. And that? Still blah, 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 blah. Now what? Turn it up? Like that? More louder? More. Oh, that's the radio. Don't want to go radio. We want wireless. How about that? More louder? More louder yet? Can you hear me all right? Okay. All right. Okay. If you have not seen me yet, please come see me. I'd like to get you in the race. Hi, how are you doing? You've seen me. I've seen you since about 3 o'clock. What's up, Qualworks? How you doing, man? All right. Let's see here. Let's get Newman in the race.
We're gonna. All right, welcome everybody. If you notice, there's a few more gates, a few more faces, which is awesome. But please, if I could have your attention for a second, because I want to explain the course and what we're doing today. You're going to see we kind of going up, going down, moving around, a little more gates than we had last time and in the past. However, we're going to be going opposite of what the racers were going. So we're going to be starting on the east end where the start gate is. You're going to be coming through the start gate across the front of the organizer's booth here. You're going to come through this main launchway. Now, some of you are going to crash into this wall. I'm going to love every minute of it because this is a hairpin turn. Those of you that have been here before have seen it. You're going to come through the staggered gates down low, through the upper gate, hairpin turned to the left, through another green gate, keeping it pretty. That's when you're going to enter. Oh, no, wait. Zero. No, we can't. So zero everything I just said to you guys. You're going to hate me now. Said everything I said in reverse. Okay. So you're going the other way. Right. You're going to turn the other around the other way. All right. So this is going to be the straightaway to the finish line. I'm going to stagger these gates a little more to be a prick, to keep you tight against the wall and at least as much entertainment. We got a lot of skilled guys here, so but it's going to be hot. So you're going to come through this straightaway heading west to east. You're going to go through the start gate. After the start gate, you're going to go around the far end pole, through the low green gate, come through the triple, through the low green gate. Now you're up in the air again. You're into the red gate. You're going to come around the chicane, red gate, green gate, blue gate. Then you're going to drop down just a little bit. You're going to hit another hairpin turn on this right red gate, headed back up through the red gate. That's when you are going to another straightaway. You're going to punch it all the way to the back end. Now you get to the over-under. Now, oh shit, I missed the whole track. I was just seeing if you guys were aware. All right, so everyone's paying attention. Good. So you go out of the red gate, still high out of the red gate, through the blue gate. Now it's a nice 180. This green gate is like halfway lit up. I don't know if someone kicked the LEDs. We keep having stuff fall apart. Come through the green gate, flip a bitch, come back through the green gate. Now you're headed into the back section, through the high blue gate. All right. Now this ladder, 210, you're going to have to go right, okay? You don't have any other choice. If you try to go left, number one, it's going to slow you down. It doesn't make any sense. This way you're in the same motion. Through the top first, okay, everybody? Top first, then you circle around, then through the bottom. Then tear off to the green gate, hairpin through the second green gate. Now you're on your straightaway home. So these are actually orange to the flashy. Straight, kind of straight. We're going to twist it up a little bit. But any questions on my confusing explanation? No, that's how it is. You guys, if you've noticed, for those of you that have been out here several times, we do keep the track the same pattern as Jamie and the guys at Trackside keep the track. It makes it easier if you're ever here on a Sunday and there's not a race event going on and you're going to get some packs in. Follow the track. The track will let you know how we're going to set it up each time and to follow the gates through. So hopefully we got some ups, some downs, some wiggles around, and hopefully we see some good racing. All right. Just so you guys know, we do have a $50 heli-nation gift card we're giving away today. We do not raffle anything at these events. These are giveaways. So we'll be giving away a $50 gift card. Tad and I'll let you know what that one's for later. We do have a first place trophy. And there's one more announcement, but you guys are going to get that in a little bit. So everybody start getting ready and we'll rock and roll. And remember, this is live. We want kids to watch this. So if you guys could keep your clothes on. I know how some of you get. All right. Yeah, not going to have it. And guess what? Hey, Fellstar drove all the way from South Dakota just tonight to come here. South Dakota? Yeah, close enough.
I only have 11 pilots, and Miranda told me that 12 people paid. That means one person has not come and said hi to me. Please come and see me, please.
All right, pilots, also, one thing to pay attention to, so how we're doing trophies, winners today. Some of my guys on Saturday flipped around, so we do have a first place trophy for the, are you guys paying attention? I see a lot of jibber jabbing. Talking about life, liberty, pursuit of happiness. Spicy, you're going to want to pay attention. Melton, hey, Two Fly, you're going to want to pay attention to this. All you guys that are going for gold. Now, the first place trophy with the prop and the number 1 on it, that is for the brushless class. Brushless class. First place trophy. Okay? We also have second and third, the cute little ones that are lying out there you take home with pride, and everyone laughs at you because you didn't win first. We got them set up at the table. We also want to thank HQ Props for sponsoring this event. You guys, they threw us a bunch of props. Everybody's going to be able to get in there and grab. I actually think we got enough bags for everybody to grab a set. Go ahead and grab a set. Please grab one. Also got the new launch pads are out. These are the knockouts. That's with the nice foam. Someone tried to take a trophy already. So change that up. The cute little trophies, it's just, remember, it's because you didn't win. Remember, it's all or nothing, guys. All or nothing here. Winner of Brush gets a gift card, and they take home one of the knockout launch pads. So, thank you again, Trackside, for doing this. We want to thank all the fabulous people here, and I cannot believe all the faces that showed up. Can you believe it? We got Josh Newman unshackled. We got Trammell unshackled. And we got Bellstar to stop running and start driving, and here he is. All right, so Tad says about 5 to 10 minutes, and then we will be ready to rock and roll. I look forward to a lot of fun, fair play. Want a big shout out to little Larry and his buddy for our marshals tonight. So those of you that somehow have not got into the new millennium and don't have turtle mode on your micros, we have these wonderful gentlemen out here that will be flipping your quads. Try not to hit them. They will try not to step on your quads. Refreshments are available for purchase inside the shop. We got Rockstar Energy Drink. We got green tea. We got Gatorade. I think Larry's giving out free hugs, too. If anybody wants a hug, Larry, he's really good at encouragement. He's the cute bald guy out front. Kind of looks like Stogie, but he's husky. And then another awesome thing is, so little Larry, our marshal, just got into drone race. And QuadWorks is here, folks. I don't know if you know that, but we haven't seen Jake at an event in, I think, 2 years. 2 years. There is a high chance that we'll see him more often, and that's what we're looking for. So little Larry's mom and dad were nice enough that they bought him his very own Inductrix Plus for, or did he get it from Santa? It was mom and dad? Mom and dad? Very cool. I wasn't sure who got it. So mom and dad got him his Inductrix Plus, so he'll be flying. And if he competes like he does in the RC car world, he is going to be one to keep your eye out for, because he'll be dominating us on the track out here in no time. Let's kill some lights and let's see what we got. And I know one thing you guys are really, oh, Spicy, I need your battery. Tom Cinnamon, Sexy Speed Dimming. I forgot about that.
All right, pilots, here we go. I've got some groupings and some channels for you. I'm trying to keep, if you are flying in both classes tonight, in brushless and brushed, I am trying to keep you in the same group, same channel.
What channels did you say were available?
We've got channel 2, channel 4, channel 7, and channel 8 available. All right, I'm going to go over the channel assignments real quick. All right, so in heat 1 of 3 for brushless, I've got Two Fly on R2, Stogie on R4, Mr. B, you're on R7. Actually, Mr. B, you, let's see, Stogie, can you go on 7 or 8? Where's Stogie? Stogie. Can you go on channel 7 or channel 8? Either one? All right, you want to go on 7? All right. We're going to switch them around. So I'm going to put Mr. B on channel 4. And I'm going to put Stogie on channel 7. Again, that's the group 1 of brushless. All right, group 2 of brushless. I've got Praise on R2, Spicy on R4, Trammel, you are on R7, Josh Box on R8. Group 3 of brushless. I've got Bones FPV on R2, Joe Race on R4, Hat Trick on R7, and Gardo on R8. Starting our group 1 for our brushed class is going to be Quadworks. And right now, Quadworks, you are a lonely pilot in this brush, all by yourself. The reason being is because in the second and third groups for brushed, I have kept the same pilot order and channels for the brushless groups. So on group 1 of brushed, I've got Quadworks on R2. Then in group 2 of brushed, I've got Praise, you're on R2, Spicy on R4, Trammel on R7, and Josh Box, you're on R8. And then our last group, group 3 for brushed, is Bones FPV on R2, Joe Race on R4, Hat Trick on R7, and Gardo on R8. Again, if anybody wants to jump around a bit in the brushed, I'm going to give Praise, Spicy, Trammel, Josh Box, Bone, Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. You 4 pilots will have the option. If any of you want to jump in a group with Quadworks, you're more than welcome to do so. You will just be more than likely, you know, at a different channel, different group, and I would expect you to pay the best attention that you could. Otherwise, we'll leave it as it is, and we will get started shortly.
To get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. can feel it somewhere inside, haunting. Like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. It's strange, time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange,
crashing down, and we're building back up again now. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you know
All right, thanks, Mike and Tom, for having the magical fingers and getting our timer fixed without really doing anything.
see your mind, see all you hide.
All right, gentlemen, let's get ready to race. I've got Fellstar and Brian Sikowski. Grab your brushless quads and get up to the line. The line is wherever you'd like it to be. No, I'm kidding. It's in front of the start gate. And then on deck, I'm going to have Two Fly on R2, Mr. B on R4, and Stogie on R7. Again, then we're starting with brushless.
All right, let's see that other Fellstar and Brian. Yeah, Brian's getting down there. We're waiting for his view to get pawed up there. But now we are in business. So those of you that are watching live at Live FPV get to see our beautiful faces and ready to rock and roll. The track goes in there. And in this advancement of technology, there is always a little something that throws you for a loop. But we got some of the best skilled people out there, and that's why we're back in action and ready to give you some entertainment. So I'm sure our audience is just hundreds and thousands of people watching this live right now. We get better attendance than a DRL watch, which is surprisingly, but, you know, apparently we got more characters. All right, let's see how things are going here. Nope. Let's see. Brian, are you ready? All right, so tonight we're going to keep things moving, you guys. We want to make sure that everyone knows what groups you're in and you're ready to roll when it's your time. After these practice rounds and when the race hits, we're going to be trying to move as fast as we can here. So I want to make sure that all of you know what groups you're in, when you're up, and whether you're ready to rock and roll. I know we got a lot of professionals here, and they can be a little pushy, but they've suffered years and years to get that way. You know, I feel I look really good on this camera. It's amazing. Maybe it's the jersey. Maybe it's the Betaflight FPV, making some of the hottest models out there. 65, 75 beasts, 1S, 2S. I know we got our very own Tom Spicy, Good Venture Drones pilot, rocking the Beta Quad. Everybody, are we all ready to rock and roll? Brian, are you ready? All right, so we're going to initiate the 1 minute rule, guys, and let's get our laps in here. Brian, if you want to hold out to your next round of practice, and we'll get Mr. Fellstar in the air here. All right, let's get Fellstar his round. Brian, why don't we pull you for this round? We're gonna get moving. Fellstar. All right, Fellstar, are you ready for your practice rounds? All right, so take a good look, gentlemen, and we'll get rock and rolling.
All righty, gentlemen, arm your quads and get ready to go on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, great start. Great start. All right, so far we got our professional indie guy up there. Oh, look at that. I thought we went over this. Oh. There it is. Yeah, that one's going to be that neck breaker right there, but oh, you can hear those RPMs just eating away at that battery. There he goes. Through the blue. Clickety-clack. There's a couple green gates there you're going to want to hit. So the nice thing is when you flip these guys for a loop, no matter how good they are, it's going to take about one lap, and his next lap is going to be like 900 miles an hour. Quite impressive.
1 minute left. Fell star 58 flat. Fell star 36.3. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right.
4,
So
3,
his second lap
2,
definitely
1.
looking better. A little bit of action there. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Wait, guys, do not give them an opportunity on there. We got some awesome marshals out there today. I got to tell you, that really comes in handy for those of you that have not joined the new world of turtle
Fell star
mode.
37.2.
Look at
Fell star
with a
down
heavy
with a
finish coming
211.6
in
top
like a
3
jet
consecutive
rocket.
result.
It's amazing. It's kind of like that 17-year-old kid at the red light whose bike dies, and there's some hot chicks next to him. So he starts it up and he peels off into a wheelie, and 2 blocks later crashes. That's exactly what just happened.
All right, pilots. Up next, I've got Two Fly on R2, Mr. B on R4, Stogie, you are on R7. On deck for Brushless, I've got Praised on R2, Spicy on R4, Trammel, you are on R7, and Josh Box on R8.
Exactly how that light goes out. I believe Little Larry, I thought that one was on. Is it a light switch or a breaker? I'll check with if Big Larry can hear this message, we could use Big Larry into the pits. Big Larry. All right, so here we go, gentlemen. Coming up next, we got Two Fly, Mr. B, and Stogie getting ready to go hot and heavy. Stogie gets himself in his own little hawk nest out in the back in the driver's den for the RC cars. He says he gets the best video back there, gives him an advantage, lets him know this track so beautifully, so nice. Want to touch the props. Who's Tricyclops? Triclops. You ever see license plates and they say one thing, but you pretend they say something else and you make them all weird? That's awesome. You know, man, are we all set? Do we got all our pilots locked and loaded? It looks like we got all 3 visions in our view, and if we hear no complaints from our pilots, I believe Tad's going to take this show to business.
All right, pilots, if everybody's ready and I don't hear any complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Woo! Right away, Two Fly, showing he's got the demon squeaming. Mr. B is taking a break. He's just, letting his props warm up, get those motors running. We're watching Two Fly make pretty good use of this track. He's into the switchback section of this, going to the ladder, tearing that up like a professional. Been done that about 1.5 million times. Breakneck speed coming through his first lap. Nice and hot and heavy. Did that in a little slippity slip. No time at all. We got Stogie up in the air. I got, ooh, is that looking good? I got to tell you something about the video. We're going to get that last little light turned off there, and then it is nothing but shine. Feels like we're at a little disco or a roller rink. Lots of racing going on, lots of racing. This is the only way we can keep the dust off the fingers is to pull together, get the Michaels. Oh, two fly, almost overshot that back gate, but nice fast response.
1 minute left.
Back in. Stogie's killing it as he's flipping through here, and Mr. B getting laps. Look at that. He's going to skip a gator. No, he's not. Is he? Was he? Good he? Flip her over? All right. Marshals are going to make their little sneaky way out there and flip back over there. Two fly just killing it. I got to tell you, it is awesome being able to be at an event here at Trackside. And Tad's module docks allow me my own little monitor of viewing pleasure. In real time, folks, you get my commentary and all of this great racing.
2 flight 22.5.
All right. You know, I'll tell you, guys don't have to be fast to be entertaining.
Mr. B 133 flat.
Two flies making me dizzy. Mr. B's making me laugh.
10.
But Stogie's
9,
is super smooth.
8, 7, 6,
Look at
5, 4,
Man,
3,
this is just
2,
practice.
Stogie 35.5.
Two fly just
Two
behind
fly
the bell.
21.9.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Two fly. Looking real good. Yep, go ahead, bring it all in there. We got Mr. B flipping over. I am super impressed. Mr. B hitting gates like he's been doing this for weeks. It is unbelievable that he's been able to pull that together. I know he had a hard struggle in the beginning of the first 5 years he was doing this, but this year is going to be his year. We got Stogie finishing
Stogie
his
30
final lap,
flat.
and Mr.
Stogie
B
done with
coming
the
in.
134.2 top 3
finished.
consecutive result. Mr. B 45.7. Mr. B done.
And I'll never let it go. Yeah, just a few more chains and I will get away. Just a few more things I gotta get out my way. Nah, I'm never turning back. I know it sounds so bad.
So they're done.
Smart ass. All right. Let's see. Up next, we've got Group 3 of Brushless. I've got Praised on R2, Spicy on R4, Trammel, you're on R7, Josh Box on R8. On deck behind him, I've got Bones FPV on R2, Joe Race, you're on R4, Hat Trick on R7, and Gardo on R8.
All right, looks like we got all four guys back up and ready to go. We get to see who is up now. Spicy Trammel. Yeah, he's coming out of retirement to put down some demon laps. And then who else we got up there, Tad? We got our Spicy and Josh Box Praise Trammel. My God, come on, that's a heavy list right there. So we haven't seen Trammel and we have not seen Josh Box here at Trackside yet, but we are about to find out during the practice laps if they can hang with our two big boys, Praise and Spicy. Let's see what's next.
All right, pilots. If I don't hear any complaints, we're going to go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, everybody is through the gates. I just, yep. If you could see what Tad just did to me, it's not a kid's show anymore. All right. We're a little tight in the booth here, but that's okay because we're going to see the action. Spicy with a nice little turn. Praise FPV, same thing, pulling in there. Trammel, he might be practicing down in there. Josh Box, yep, coming back around. Josh is outside. He's one of the guys still flying 5-inch outside.
Spicy 27.6.
Josh posted a really awesome video just recently with the Super G getting out there, tearing laps, enjoying this wonderful, crazy
Praise
winter weather we have
37.2.
going on.
Tramal 41.1. Spicy 22 flat.
All right, looks like Trammell picked up the pace here. Spicy just hammering
1
away.
minute left.
Praise. You know, if history repeats itself, we're going
Josh
to see
Ox
these guys just
102.5.
duking it out. And
Praise
Josh Fox, he was
26.2.
back up in a roll. We were watching him hit them
Tramal
gates. Nice clear
26.5.
view.
Spicy 21.5.
Can't wait to hear about Spicy, who's rocking the beta, pushing it as hard as he can. These guys are definitely making good use of those 2S drones. My God.
Praise
They are hammering
23.2.
on it. I don't know
Spicy
if
20.6.
Josh might have went to the bar first.
Tramal 26.5.
There's all these little hidden cables. You know, again, like I'm talking about, Trammell, I don't know what camera he's using, but wow, it is like clear as day
10,
for our view. Hopefully,
9,
those of you that are
Praise
watching
22
can
flat.
see.
6.
We're going to have to
Josh
find
Ox
out exactly what
48.6,
quad and
3.
camera he's running.
Spicy 20.5.
It takes a minute to get used. There we go. Wrap up those laps. Trammell busting it through.
Tramal 26.7. Tramal done with a
Spicy
119.8 top
taking a
3
hit in the back
consecutive
end
result.
there. He can handle
Praise
it.
22.2. Praise done with a
My God.
107.5
you
top
watch
3
Praise and you
consecutive
watch
result.
Spicy, and these guys, I don't even know
Spicy
if they see gates.
23.4. Spicy
They get a
done
line,
with a
they develop it,
102.7
and
top
they
3
kill it.
consecutive
Praise
result.
coming in there.
Josh
The drone's
Ox
still flying.
25.9. Josh Ox done with a 217.1 top 3 consecutive result.
I wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's behind the light. Wanna feel that real love from within. Let me in. I want real love, real highs. You're just enough to get me through. Cause you're officially perfect for me. So wait for you.
All right, gentlemen. Up next, we've got Bones FPV. You're on R2. Joe Race, we got on R4. Hat Trick on R7. Gardo, you are on R8. And that will conclude the first qualifying round, first group of our brushless quads. And then on deck, we're going to start our brushed heats. Qualifier 1, we've got Quadworks 101. You are on R2. And Brian Sikowski on R8.
I do have to say, we just had some commentary right before this, and there are so many mistakes and little things we do that people are like, it's a rookie mistake, it's a rookie mistake. No. Little things like what we were talking about, even the pros make the same mistakes. Oops, I didn't turn on my goggles. Oops, I didn't plug in my quad. Oops, I forgot to turn on my transmitter. Oops, I dropped my keys and Chris Thomas had to find them 5 times. So that happens. Or you get them mailed back to you from Joe Scully. There's a lot of funny stuff that happens there. So is somebody perched up on a punch-out launch pad right now? Look at that. Who's that? Nice. Looking good. All right. If everybody is ready to rock and roll, do we hear any complaints? I hear no complaints. Tad, take them home.
All right, gentlemen, arm your quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, so Mr. Bones, who is in your top left,
Gardo
Jay
15.9.
Wilms, first race of the year he was at for a long time last event, and he came through with some killer thunder, made it all the way up into the finals.
Bones FPV 36.8. Hat Trick 40 flat.
We're getting real close to 5. I will tell you, for drone pilots out there, when race organizers, we definitely fight between the R4s, R5s. We're getting real close to that Wi-Fi signal.
Joe
And,
Race 53.2.
start switching and playing
1
with
minute
channels
left.
to just find the best view we can. All right.
Gardo 48.9.
Well, there
Bones
we go. Bones
FPV
wrapping up that lap.
30.3.
Right now, we are seeing Gardo with 2, Bones with
Hat-trick
2.
33.4.
Hat-trick lays down his second lap. Nice. Nice even keel stream between all 4 of these guys. That's what we like to see. Nothing but neon, beautiful brightness.
Bones FPV 28.1. Hat-trick 31.6, 9. Gardo 41.7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Race 105.6. Joe Race
Hat-trick,
done.
definitely the smoothest of all the pilots out there on that last round. I'm telling you, he's making good work. They do tell
Bones
you that.
FPV 35.4. Bones FPV done with a 133.9 top 3 consecutive result. Hat-trick 30.2. Hat-trick done with a 135.3 top 3 consecutive result.
Uh-oh.
Gardo 41.6. Gardo done with a 146.7 top 3 consecutive result.
Great job, pilots. Great job. We're going to be moving on to this next round. I got to tell you, everybody made it back to the pits. That's a huge thing. Everybody makes it back to the pits, which meant that everybody was flying smart and flying safe. That's the practice rounds. That's what it's all about.
All right, that concludes qualifying round 1 for the brushless class. Let's get started with our qualifying round 1 in our brush class with QuadWorks 101 on R2. Brian Zakowski, you are on R8. On deck for our brushed class, I've got Praise on R2, Josh Box on R4, Spicy on R8, and Trammel on R7. That is on deck. So you're on deck for your brush quad if I just named your name. Right now for brushed, we've got QuadWorks 101 on R2 and Brian Sakowski on R8. You gentlemen are up.
In the stories that we sing, someone's waiting to be told. Acting compasses the blame. We watch the scenes we
Yeah, looks like everybody good. Any complaints from our pilots? All right, Tad's going to take them home.
All right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints, let's get those quads armed and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Something special is happening today. Slowest pilots are making their way. Gate after gate, they miss a couple.
Sikowski 22.8.
Maybe if we wait, they'll miss double. You know, so Mr. QuadWorks over here is flying with night vision. I've never seen anyone try it, but I got to tell you, the gates are real easy to see. They look like they're about, oh, you missed a gate there, buddy. That's that hairpin one over there, but we're going to follow on with Mr. Jake as he goes through the glowing donuts, the beautiful white glowing donuts in his view.
QuadWorks
But man, he can-
101.57.2.
and he finishes a lap. Beautiful flying. It's all about laps. I'm telling you, all about laps. If you crash out, you get nothing, folks. Find the pace that works best for you. And it looks like Mr. Stab Sikowski, he's finding his way through here.
Sikowski 54.2.
Oh, that battery is saying, I have had enough. I've had enough.
QuadWorks 101.48.9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, beautiful to see the guys. You got to give it your all. You got to finish your laps. Nice and smooth. Mr. Quadworks punches it through the end.
Quadworks
That is the
101
fastest.
42.6, Quadworks 101 done.
That's the fastest we've
Sikowski
seen.
110.8, Sikowski done.
All right, so we got the next round of Crazy Pilots coming up. Looks like we're going to finish up. These guys are collecting. Again, everybody made it back to the pits. That is a huge plus. Huge plus. Our next group of pilots, again, ones to watch. We're going to have an excellent performance. You're going to see the speed that these little micros are capable of, all in the hands of these wildly skilled professionals. Guys like Praise, Spicy, Trammell, Josh Box. We got to see the practice rounds a little earlier from these guys, and the battle between Spicy and Praise, always entertaining, always exciting. You never know what's going to happen. Both of these guys are not here to place second. They are here to win. I have been quite impressed week after week. These guys are killer on the 5-inch. They're even bigger beasts with these tiny little micros here. Looks like we got all of our pilots locked and loaded, waiting for some video to clear up here. Everybody's standing in the pits there. We're getting a little bounce and a little bit of bang. Ooh, who's running the Mockingbird? Is that Josh Box down there? Who is it? Oh, Trammell. You know, Sam Purdy put Mockingbird on one of my drones, and I absolutely love it. It's unbelievable. All right, do we have all of our pilots set to go? Is there any complaints? Any complaints?
I got it. Hold on.
Like, you know, normally when I say that, everyone's like, no, I'm good, bro. All right, so now that they're good, it's in Tad's hands.
All right, gentlemen, let's get those quads armed and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
You know, Tad, we've been watching Spicy and Praise go at it with two fly every week, and I'm telling you, have you ever looked and seen which one of these guys is going to be the all-time winner at the end of the season?
It's a hard one, man. It's a hard one, Mike. Could be anybody's game at this point. We still got, what, 5 races left?
Four or 5 races left. I watch
Praise
and it's like,
27.1.
you see some improvement in weird areas, and the guys, some of them, Spicy can't slow down. Spicy, it really looks as if he is just punch it, gun it, and hope you got it. And where, you know, you see some changes in
Spicy
Praise's
45.1. Josh Ox 44.9.
I'm
Praise
interested to see what happens.
24.6. Trammell 30.7.
Spicy's got better video. He moved himself to the lucky old Hawk's Nest, and with some video issues, and now it looks like he's moving in time warp back.
Spicy
in the flow of things.
26.4. Praise 23.4.
Praise is just super smooth on these last 2 laps here.
Trammell 27.6.
Even with the transitions, Mr. Josh Box coming in for another lap here.
Josh Ox 46.5.
Yeah! Boxing
Spicy
it in.
24.5.
1 lap at a time.
Praise
Ooh.
24 flat.
Oh, man. They got him flipped. Our beautiful marshals are out there, and Spicy's
10,
back in business.
9, 8.
Here goes Trammell.
Trammell
7, 6,
25.7.
Still
4,
enough. Going to get that last
3,
lap.
2, 1.
Ooh. you know, we're seeing some hotness come in. It's always like that last final lap and a half where these guys just hammer down on it. But I will tell you that the
Praise
iridescent lights throw it off.
29.1 praise done with a 112.2 top 3 consecutive result. Spicy 35.6 spicy done with a 126.6 top 3 consecutive result. Josh Ox 40.3 Josh Ox done. Tramal 24.2 Tramal done with a 117.6 top 3 consecutive result.
Gentlemen, we ask, and I know everybody here already knows this, but we're going to ask it one more time. We're going to ask that if you can all take a moment when you're putting your quads up on your next rounds, let's double check your power. Next week, I think we're going to be running the monitor through to verify that everyone is. These things take a lot of a beating, and it's real easy for them to get bumped up from 25 to 50, 100, but at least we don't want it to be our fault. So that concludes that race, and we will now move on to the next battle. But everybody, please check your quads.
All right, gentlemen. Up next is on our Q1. This will be the last round. We've got our brushed class. Up next is Bones FPV on R2, Joe Race on R4, Hat Trick on R7, and Gardo, you are on R8. And we'll get this thing started right around again, and we'll start our Q2. We'll go right into our brushless class with Fellstar on R2 and Brian Sikowski on R8. You two gentlemen are on deck with your brushless quads.
Plus motors. Damn, are these all good? Sketchy's hot, though. That's really hot, dude. I'm telling you. All right, a good hookup. Thanks, buddy. Of course, it's in my. It lives in my glove box. You know, I am one of the most forgetful people in the world. So if somebody needs something, I throw it in my box right away. Boom, boom. So hopefully we got plenty of people joining us live for this lovely event here at Trackside Raceway and Hobbies and Raceway, however you want to say it. Up here we got Mr. Bones, Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. Hat Trick, another smooth operator that has been in the business a very long time, so we always are looking forward to seeing what he pulls out of his hat. Mike is actually probably the #1 hardest working person in the RC hobby. There is not a single event he has not attended that he has not been involved in assisting. You guys, you take notes, okay? The old timers help. All right, so we're getting things all locked and loaded. We got 4 pilots, but I'm only seeing 3 screens here, and looking at a lot of props. People got some soft camera tilts. Who do we got here? We got Gardo is up. Nope, Gardo's right here. We're good to go. Gardo's on there. We got Bones. Mr. Joe Race, are you ready to race? Oh, the old wrong quad grabbing. When we're running brush and brushless classes, we want everyone to have an opportunity to change. But I have a feeling that if you took the 2 best pilots, you gave them a brush and you gave them a brushless, and then you slippy swap, have them both race, it'd be pretty much equivalent. Because nowadays, there is so much performance pulled out of these drones that if you put a gerbil inside a little wheel and it was attached to 4 rotors, it'd still go just as fast. A good pilot can fly anything. Just going to sit here and enjoy my tasty Cool Breeze Gatorade. Yes, drink of many pilots early on in the event. Kevin Boutry, I'm looking at his beard right now. You want something to get him for Christmas? A comb. That would be best. A comb. He doesn't need a razor because he looks good with the beard. I am. Dad, we're having dinner and you need a rock star? You know, that is quite entertaining. That our choices of drinks. I prefer an ice cold Coca-Cola Classic. If anyone from Coca-Cola is listening, love Coca-Cola. Are we all set to go? Pilots, guess what? It's in Tad's hands.
All right, gentlemen. If I don't hear any complaints, let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Nobody's surprised about this, but sometimes I can get caught up in the chit chat. It happens. They're it gets handy. All right, so again, we are watching Hat Trick make smooth work of the track. And Gardo, my God, this guy's clearly been practicing because nice and smooth. Who's shooting it out in the back? I just watched. I don't know whose video was I feeding.
Hat Trick 33 flat.
Gardo might not be breaking any land speed records, but it's quite consistent. Little Larry's got it hooked up. And just remember, folks, so
Gardo 50.8.
Little Larry is our only marshal out there.
1 minute left.
Be appreciative because we feel here at Trackside that if you've built one drone ever in your life,
Hat Trick
your micro
33.9.
should have turtle mode. Turtle mode from them all. So we got Spicy
Joe
back
Race
in the booth.
114.3.
He's looking in the mirror, checking himself out. You can't see it, but he was. He's like, didn't I shave? Don't I look so good as a pilot? Look at my beautiful Good Venture Drones jersey that I'm wearing. Did you guys see me flying earlier? It was amazing.
Hat Trick
And praise
29.1.
both. They are some smooth operators. All right, so we're down to 2. There can be only
10,
one,
9,
but we got 2.
8.
Oh, Gardo, you gonna
7,
make it? Gardo's
6,
gonna make it. He's gonna get it
5,
on lap in. Woo!
101.1. 2, 1. Hat Trick 29.3. Hat Trick done with a 132.4 top 3 consecutive result. Gardo 16.6. Gardo done. Joe Race 103.2. Joe Race done.
All right, pilots are all landed. If everybody's cleaning off the track, that concludes that round, and we are going to be moving out. Great job, though. 4 laps by Hat Trick. Quite impressive. 3 from Gardo. He was flying smooth. And we are going to move on to the next set of players out in the battle for the neon.
All right, Mike. Let's start Q2. Our first class, we're going to work through our brushless class. We got 4 groups of pilots here in our brushless class. We're going to start off our group 1 with Fellstar on R2 and Brian Sakowski on R8. And then on deck for our brushless class will be 2Fly on R2, Stogie on R7, and Mr. B on R4. Stogie, I'm going to have to change your name in here. Why didn't you tell me?
So he changed his name? Oh. Is it because he has 3 eyes? Triclops? Ooh, moving up in the world. It's like he's a new man. You know, when you change your name and you're either hiding from the government.
Triclops.
Oh, that sounded awesome. Did you hear that? Triclops. Triclops. From now on, when I say it, though, I'm going to use this voice. Triclops. Because it sounds like empowering. Almost like when that little girl, Becky, changed her name to Xena. No one. Formerly known as. Actually, I don't even think. Are we not allowed to use the name anymore? I heard a. Okay. All right. If everybody's ready, Ted, you got it.
All right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, Mr. Fell 85 Pro for all the announcers curse in the face. We got Sikowski, he's doing a squirrely whirly. You know, as even at my level of pilot, I will tell you, I do know that forward momentum is the best way. All right. It's and we got a bunch of 8-foot giants here between
Fellstar
very own
41.1.
Mr. Hattrick and Bones. They got some reach on them. Hey, little Larry, can you jump up and put that? I'm just kidding, buddy. No. Yep, we're gonna hop down and get that as soon as these
1
guys
minute
are
left.
done. Yeah, it's an 85. It's a beta. Is that the beta 85? Yeah, that beta 85. That thing's a beast. You could fly that inside, outside, in the snow, in the rain. It is a bulldozer. Do not get in his way. And I gotta tell you, I am
Fellstar
pretty impressed.
36.4.
He is handling it though quite
Sikowski
well, considering how
120.3.
tight that a micro track is. Oh yeah, Fellstar, Fellstar, Fellstar. He can do it. He can do it. Go, go, go. He can do it. He can do it. Go, go. Yeah, he did. You know what? I think you made it through there, but you hit the next gate so hard it moved it. Micro quads don't move gates. They're meant to like
Fellstar
bounce.
29.1. 8. 7. 6.
Yeah.
5. 4. 3.
It's not big
2.
enough. Have you
1.
ever heard that before? Uh-oh. Is he going to finish his last lap without hitting anything? Sorry, buddy. That was my organizer, Voodoo. Pa-pow!
Fellstar 27.3. Fellstar done with a 132.9 top 3
Nice
consecutive
job. We're going to hop
result.
down and fix that gate. Give us all. Or we already got somebody out there. Bones out there? Who's out there? Somebody who's wearing some nice tight jeans. Oh, Josh. Your wife must have bought those for you. I don't know. They look pretty snug in the back to me, man. Oh, yeah. Maybe it was the stretch and the lean. There they are. What's up? I just got my life threatened. All right, Dad. What's going on here?
All right, everybody. Up next in our brushless class, Group 2. We got 2Fly R2, Triclops on R7, Mr. B on R4. On deck for our Group 3 in our brushless class is Spicy on R4, Praised on R2, Trammel, you are on R7, and Josh Box on R8.
So it looks like we got our pilots switching and rock and rolling. We're just going over a little chit chat on the ever so badass new Tiny Hawk, and I'm loving that unit though. But we're going rolling through. So we got who's up, Tad?
All right, Mike, we've got 2Fly, Tricops, and Mr. B. You are up right now, and if I don't hear any complaints from my pilots, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Triclops. All right, nice takeoff by all three pilots right away. 2Fly just hammering in, but we expected nothing less. Mr. B doing quite well. He just got passed by Triclops. And now I think he just, you know, I got to mark that right there because not often do you get to see a quad.
2Fly 24.9.
That was odd. So there's two things that just happened. Number one, two quads were like dancing together, and then Two fly crash.
Triclops 34.8.
Oop, he might have thrown a prop. All right, little Larry is learning all about the business of, oh, he's got a camera bad, loose props. That one is upsetting. Here he goes from there. But you know what that does? That frees
1
the
minute
track
left.
up for Triclops and Mr. B.
Triclops 28.2.
Oop, I hear Mr. B fighting to survive. Either someone's making margaritas or a quad is stuck in the gutter. Looks like Two Fly might be looking to attempt to get back into business. Watch out, little Larry. Woo! Backward, but man, that was smooth. It actually scared me.
Triclops
I'm like straight up
26.8.
looking in and like bang. Wow. Two Fly, one of our newest Team heli-nation pilots out there with the micro ripping it up, battling out his buddies.
10,
Bragging
9,
rights. Very
8,
important around here.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Either someone is carrying Two Fly's drone or it's flying really weird.
Mr. B 207.7. Mr. B done.
Mr. B.
Triclops 43.6. Triclops done with a 129.9 top 3 consecutive
All right,
result.
nice flying. You got there 4 laps for Triclops. 1 lap for Mr. B and 1 lap for Two Fly. That is rough business. He's going to be hard-pressed to calm those nerves when he comes back to dominate on his next round. All right, that'll be the end of that.
All right, pilots. Starting qualifier 2, brushless. Round 3. Let's get Spicy on R2, Praise on R4, Trammel on R7, and Josh Box on R8. On deck for Group 4 of our brushless class will be Bones FPV on R2, Hat Trick on R7, Gardo on R8, and Joe Race on R4.
So, Tad, what do you think of this new lighting in the booth? Does it make us look even more handsome?
Oh, yeah, it's almost like angelic.
Just
You're
soft
like
glow.
glowing in orange-white aura.
So, we're like really big Oompa Loompas.
It's like the heli-nation aura surrounding you.
You know, it's still shiny white because on the Good Venture Drones jerseys, I do believe that he has metallic fibers, gold-plated and weaved in between. Josh Box is up in between the shine because they never get dirty, Tad. How is that? How do the Good Venture Drones never get dirty? Oh! Sorry.
Whoops!
That was
I got
me.
trigger happy. Whoopsies!
Tad's tooting in the booth.
False start. That's the mouse, not the mic.
No, the mic is over here. I'm Mike, talking. Hey, who's the guy? Trammel was flying in black and white. No, I'm sorry. Mr. Quadworks was flying in black and white. It's that bad. Oh, Spicy in the Beta 75 quad right now, looking to make up for some bad video issues he was having earlier. But I'm looking at his camera view now, and if it stays anything like I see now, he is in good business. Good business.
All right, Mike. I think our pilots are ready to go. I see a lot of
I'll shut up.
goggles pulled down. A lot of
Oh, no, yeah. Josh Box. Waiting on our box. Yeah.
All right, now our pilots are ready. Okay, pilots, if I hear no more complaints, all right, gentlemen, arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Woo! Off right away. Great moves from Spicy and Praise, as we thought there would be. Trammel holding his own, staying steady. He's getting the rhythm. Getting the rhythm. Gotta love it. Man, you can really hear that beta quad just tearing it up. And Praise just finished bidding.
Spicy 21 flat.
Praise was telling me he
Praise
just
21.3.
Okay, Siri, I'll
Tramal
wait.
25.6.
Nice, right hot on their heels. Josh Box, he'll get in there too soon. He's getting comfortable. Going backwards. That's all right.
Spicy 19.6.
Man,
Praise
he did not-
22.1.
That was spicy. We still got Praise and
Tramal
Trammel in here.
22.2.
Nice, another lap by the big man. 2200.
1 minute
Putting that
left.
one on video.
Praise 21.1. Tramal 22.1.
Yeah.
Spicy 34.5.
So we're seeing the guys as they get in their group. Sounds like someone's got a bent prop, but even if it is Spicy, who I think it is, it doesn't matter. He
Praise
is back in the groove.
22.9.
It is quite clear, man.
Tramal 21.4.
Ooh!
Spicy
Praise saw it.
19.1.
Nice move by Praise. Praise clips and misses the gate. Came back with some hotness. Oh my God! Him and Trammel
10,
now. Praise and Trammel
9,
on the. Ooh!
Praise 22.3. 6.
I gotta
5,
say,
4.
I changed my
Tramal
mind.
20.8. 2. 1.
that was my favorite round, and it's not even done yet. Look at these guys. It's almost like they're
Spicy
hate flying.
29.8. Spicy done with a 113.4 top 3 consecutive result. Praise 18.8. Praise done with a 104.1 top 3 consecutive result.
Little Larry's got moves like a ninja. He had to
Tramal
dive-
24.9. Tramal done with a 104.3 top 3 consecutive result.
Ooh, Mr. Dusty. Nice finish, Trammel. 6 laps for Praise, 6 laps for Trammel, 5 for Spicy. Josh, is that an 8 or a 0? My eyes get 8. Oh, 0 laps for Josh Box. But an A for effort. You're up against some of the meanest guys on the planet. You can be mean in micro. All right. Looking good, guys. That's that. All right. We got a chance to. Really? There goes the canopy, man. I don't know if y'all can see that. I've never seen a canopy shatter. Like, where did that canopy come from? Brittleville? Oh, okay. Hey, Beta makes a solid product. You must have hit that thing like those things are rock solid. And did that camera still work? Yes, it works. Wow. I gotta tell you, it's pretty tough. This is a rough track, folks. Rough tracks, but look at that. Crushed it. Closer. Look at that, man. This is a badass little build you did here, dude. Wow. You might have. That's a beautiful build. So, nice little pop canopy. Great job on that build, buddy.
All right, pilots. Let's Q2, brushless class, group 4. We've got Bones FPV on R2, Hat Trick on R7, Gardo on R8, Joe Race on R4, and that will conclude the brushless Q2. And then on deck, we're going to start with our brushed class. I've got Quadworks 101 on R2 and Brian Sikowski on R8. You two gentlemen are on deck with your brushed class.
Hey, real quick, just I want to let, if any of you guys have the box goggles that actually take the Horizon monitor from the Inductrix that you're not using anymore, let me know. Our Marshal, Little Larry, got his own micro. He's got the monitor. He's just looking if anyone's got any of the box goggles that we can snap that into. I'd like to see if we can't find a set someone's not using and get him flying FPV. Who's up now, Tad?
Well, Mike, out there gridding up, we've got Bones FPV, Hat Trick, Gardo, and Joe Race. This heat right here will conclude our Q2 brushless class.
Ooh, brushless. You know, I think this is the perfect time for me to take a selfie. I'm going to do that if I can get my camera ready. Beautiful selfies. Hold on. Put the selfie in there. Teddy in there. Yeah. All right. I've never felt or looked fatter in my life. But you know what? Inside, I feel pretty. And the liberals always tell me that it's about how you feel inside. All right.
All right, gentlemen. If I hear no complaints from my pilots, let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Nice view again. Mr. Williams' camera is clean and clear. We got some tiny hawks out there doing the business. You know, Tad, that is probably one of the most popular micro drones out there right now. I know everybody's got them. Good Venture Drones has got them. heli-nation's got them. Who cares who else has them? But I know that the Tiny Hawk 2, have you seen that one yet, Tad?
Bones FPV 30 flat.
I've got one coming tomorrow
Hat
from
trick
Good Venture Drones.
33.2.
Can't wait to jump in there and try that thing.
I heard that the camera on that thing is insane. You definitely will see the difference. And having it be 2S is huge for people that fly outside. I don't fly by
Hat trick 15.1. Gardo 48.5.
You know, it's going to be good. We're going to have to, one of these weeks, get Tad out here.
1 minute left.
One of the fast guys here that we have in Wisconsin. We'd like to see him
Bones
compete,
FPV 34.9.
kick some of these guys' butts.
Hat trick 20.8.
I want to tell you that there is someone out there.
Joe
that's
Race 113 flat.
So lost. Like, might even be going the wrong way completely. There we go. Blue gate, double green gate. Take a hard left. Go through the green, up to the blue, over to the ladder. There you go. There he goes. It's almost like when we were watching Spicy fly earlier. Coming in
Bones
for the
FPV
lapper.
39.2. Hat trick 35.5. 8.
Nice. Right now
Gardo
we got hat trick in the lead.
79.6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Nice. We're going to have a few guys adding a lap to their scores right now. Nice and smooth. Let's all get back to the pits. Leave no man down.
Bones FPV 28.2. Bones FPV done with a 142.4 top 3 consecutive result.
You know, we battled to the
Hat
main.
trick 28.1. Hat trick done with a 109.2 top 3 consecutive result.
Did you just throw that microphone, Tad?
Gardo 45.5. Gardo
It's
done with a
still counting, yeah.
233.4 top 3 consecutive result.
I'm not even sure if Gardo made it through the last one, but it was awesome because there's a huge 4x4 gate and then a half-inch strip up top, and he hit the half-inch strip. But it counts to me, and that concludes. Let's move on to our next round. So, again, I love this for the entertainment. I love this for the camaraderie, the technology, and to see the improvement. We were all flying whoops. Whoops are kind of like a thing of the past. They've now morphed into whatever you want to call them. You name your own little giggity boogity diggity dog. And we have now seen drones that were not capable of barely going through a little 18-inch hole 3 years ago that now we're doing speeds of 60 miles an hour with a little micro drone going through these little gates, lefts and rights. I mean, this course is, you know, the size of a small basketball court, but to have these guys be able to navigate through this at the speeds they are, that's pretty impressive. If you're not out here, you're watching it live, you need to show up next time because it's absolutely beautiful. I would turn the camera around, but I think I got the perfect angle now, so I don't want to kind of ruin that. All right, we're done.
All right, just had to edit a pilot the last time. We had a lap triggered early, so we got that taken care of. That way, you know, we're running a legit ship here. All right, so that was the end of our brushless qualifier 2. Let's get started with our brushed class qualifier 2. I got QuadWorks 101. You are up right now, along with Brian Zakowski. You two gentlemen make your way to the line. Oh, you were already there. You're ahead of the game. Awesome. Let's see on deck before we get you two ready to roll. On deck, I have for our brushed. I've got Praise on R2, Trammel on R7, Spicy on R8, Josh Box on R4. And all right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints, arm your quads and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, we just lost everybody's video. Did everybody crash? Oh my God. The super fabulous. Oh my God. Okay, here, I'll pass it over from there. What did Tad get? Oh, Miranda just delivered us some scrum diddly umptious. Thank you, Miranda. Well, none of you guys have video. Like, yeah, the race is still going. I'm just not. Yep. In fact, we have no laps and none of you have video. Do you guys have video? You don't have video either? You both crash and you both lose video. I'm getting speckles, but that's
1
fine.
minute left.
There we go. Yeah. All right.
I don't think I've ever seen that before, Mike. Have you ever seen two
Nope.
quads crash and unplug literally in the same
I've
the same
never
exact time?
No, I have never seen a dead field to the point where we thought it was over and we're waiting for them to collect it. Look at that. Quadworks is back up in the air. He's like, I'm not going to give up. And if that's not black and white, I don't know what is, Stogie. No, it's not. It's color on yours. That is crazy. We are getting, look at this. Oh, his camera. But, and we're getting live. Is that what's happening? Okay. Well, either way, does anyone have any hot sauce?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Quadworks 10155.5.
I'm going to apologize, but you're all about to watch me eat. All right, everyone's going to finish up flying, and during that whole time, once those laps are finished, we're going to take a small intermission. Tad's going to use the men's room. I'm going to use the hot sauce room, and then we're going to get back to action. So those of you watching live, take a break. See you back in 5.
All right, up next for our brushed class, this is Q2. We've got Praise, Trammel, Spicy, and Josh Box. As Mike did mention, we are going to take just a few minutes here, so might not want to plug in this minute, but we'll be down for just a few minutes. All right, pilots, I am back and ready to rock and roll whenever you are. All right, currently sitting in your top leader spot, we've got Praise with a combined 3 of 112. We got Trammell with a combined 3 of 117. Following behind him is Spicy with a combined 3 of 126, and not too far behind him is Hat Trick with a combined 132. Again, that's for your brushed class. Here, while we're doing this, let's go ahead and run down our brushless class. You know, inquisitive minds want to know. So for our brushless class, we've got Spicy sitting in position 1 with a 102 combined 3. Praise in the number 2 spot with a combined 104. Trammell sitting in the number 3 spot with a 104.3, 0.2 of a second behind Praise for that number 3 or number 2 spot. Then we've got Two Fly shortly behind him with a 109 in the number 4. And all right, pilots, I see a lot of red dots over there on the driver's stand across from me. If I hear no complaints, all right, gentlemen, arm those quads and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
I got to tell you, you know how happy I am right now? I have food in my belly, drone racing in front of me. You know, anyone who doesn't have like their own little personal viewing center needs to take a look at getting one. Message Tad and see what he has for this. I know that being able to just sit down in front of my monitor, I'm watching every guy racing.
Spicy
all from a little box
24.1.
with little modules in it. Again, this technology stuff is
Tramal
crazy. It makes the
28.3.
race that much more fun. You can go all Joe Scully and spend $8,000 and get all these crazy equipment and stuff like that, but you don't need it. No, not with the module boxes. Lot
Josh
easier.
Ox 41.5.
You're gonna have to do
Spicy
a video on those.
20.9.
Tad, you need to put a video on the module dock.
Tramal 22.7.
We need to let the world know how convenient they are.
1 minute left.
Man, look at Spicy Praise.
Spicy
Look
20.1.
at Trammell.
Tramal 29.2. Praise 126.1. Josh Ox 47 flat. Tramal 23 flat. 10. 9. Spicy 43.7. 6. Praise 24.3. 4. 3. 2. 1. Josh Ox 37.6. Josh Ox done. Tramal 23.9. Tramal done with a 114.9 top 3 consecutive result. Spicy 26.6. Spicy done with a 124.5 top 3 consecutive result. Praise 39.9. Praise done.
All right, all my pilots are done. All right. That concludes our first round of our brush class here in our Q2. Let's move on to our second class in brushed here. No, sorry, excuse me. That's our third group in brushed. This group will conclude our Q2. I've got Hat Trick on R7 and Bones FPV. You are on R2. Joe Race on R4 and Gardo on R8. On deck, we're gonna not waste any time here. We're gonna move on to our Q3. We will be starting with our brushless Group 1. We got Fellstar on R2 and Brian Sikowski on R8. You gentlemen are on deck. All right, we've got 2 quads out there plugged in. Looks like we got Joe Race and Hattrick up on the line. Looks like Gardo and Bones FPV are making their way. All right, Bones FPV, do you have an ETA? Oh, you're out? Okay. All right. Unfortunately, we got a pilot out, so we're going to get this one rocking and rolling here. All right, if I don't hear any complaints from my pilots, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
I just got a message from my wife saying, I'm watching you eat. At least she's watching, right? Hey, you know, I got to tell you. Yeah. Thanks, babe. Lots of love. Love you. Love you. I know. She is. She is. She had to recently get rid of all the sweets. Yep. Yep. Don't worry, honey. I'm watching my calories. Oh, look at. Yeah. It's quite a sight to see when you watch me eat. You see me eat hot sausage at. Anyone been to Portillo's? That place is awesome. Whoa, 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 fighting. Supposed to be the top, then the bottom. You're going backward. Whoever's at the ladder right now. Yeah, there we go. Good try.
Hat Trick 47.2.
Everything.
Gardo 47.1.
Everything about this industry is changing. And the really nice thing is, you know, with the video and being able to see everybody.
1 minute left.
It makes me wonder how many people
Joe Race
back in the days
101.3.
pulled the spicy and just skipped every other gate just to get a win in.
Hat Trick 32.6. Gardo 39.9.
So I've been kind of quiet for the last 30 seconds,
10,
surprisingly.
9,
But
8, 7, 6, 5. Joe Race 51.5. 3, 2. Hat Trick 34.9.
there we go. I'm telling you, here at Trackside, all the anemones. Hot racing, hot pilots. We got everything you need. Hot food available for purchase. Cold drinks. And you know what?
Hat Trick
Our
30.3. Hat Trick done with a 137.9 top 3 consecutive result.
That was a heck of a belly. From that angle and the shadows, it almost looked 6-7 months pregnant. Nice racing, gentlemen. That'll be that.
right, gentlemen. We're going to get started with our Q3 here. For our brushless class, I've got Fellstar on R2 and Brian Sikowski on R8. On deck here in brushless for our group 2, we've got Two Fly on R2, Mr. B on R4, and Triclops on R7. All right, I see 2 quads plugged in, or do I have 2 pilots? 2 pilots? I think I see 2 pilots. All right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints, let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, I'm back on the mic. Feels
Fellstar
good.
27.9.
Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, little 2S rippage by our weary traveler.
Sikowski 21.9.
There we go.
Sikowski 16.7. Fellstar 24.7.
Nice. Yeah, quite impressive. A lot of guys are out here looking
1
at
minute
that,
left.
watching the video feed. We only got the 2 pilots up there. But, man, I got to tell you, that Beta FPV Pro, that thing has some serious RPM. Oh. You know,
Fellstar 36.7.
wide open track for Mr. Fellstar. That's what he likes. Plenty of power, plenty of speed. The whole place is
10,
his.
9,
Oh.
8,
I
7,
no longer feel bad
6,
for my comment before
5,
because I'm pretty sure
4. Fellstar
it's
23.8. 1.
it's a high turn from that
Sikowski
second gate out of the start.
131.5. Sikowski
Moving your
done.
way up into the red gate. We're going to call that Hell's Gate because that's what it is. It is an immediate drop. That one, too, very tough. These fast guys like to find that line.
Fellstar 24.7. Fellstar done with a 125.4 top 3 consecutive result.
You know, Tad, I noticed all of them are having a problem in that back corner from the high-low gate to that last two gates diving in. If you watch, between him, Spicy, Praise, they are all coming through, and they're creating a line that just doesn't quite hit it.
Yeah, that gate seems to be a little challenging to line up for.
Right here where Brian's coming through, it's the way they cut so hard, and it's a hard left still. If that gate was over to the right about 2 feet, I think they would be able to line that up a lot nicer. But we wanted to keep this course challenging, and that's what we did.
Yeah, we don't want to just hand out our trophies here. We want to make it interesting. Keep it
Yes.
challenging.
All right.
All right, that
Stab
concludes
Sikowski.
our race. All right, that concludes our first round of our brushless Q3 here. All right, up next we've got Two Fly, Mr. B, and Triclops. Grab your brushless quads and make your way to the flight line. On deck for our brushless class, I've got Spicy, Praise, Trammel, and Josh Box. All right, looking around, I see Mr. Bootry with his goggles down. I see Triclops and Two Fly across the way. Looks like they're getting ready to be locked and loaded here. All right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Two fly 23.8.
So the nice thing is here at the race, Tad informed me that you guys can only hear me if I have the microphone in my hand. So if I go like...
Tricklops 40.1.
then the honesty comes out. Nice! That was the best transition by Two
Two
Fly.
fly
in that hairpin back corner.
22.8.
Great moves by Two Fly. Really getting the feel of this track for sure.
Mr. B 53 flat.
The veterans know how we lay it out, and they know that we make this as
1 minute
flippity
left.
floppity switch twitchy as we can. Makes it much more difficult to find lines when you got the hairpin turns. and it's
Tricklops
not
27.3.
an even drop.
Two fly
Fly's making-
24.6.
Wow, quick work of this. Triclops back there. He's pulling it in. Finally got a nice smooth moves on the gates. Woo! With about the tightest 180 I've seen by any of these guys. And neck and neck, we got a couple guys just bumping uglies out there.
Two fly
That was
21.9.
ridiculous coming through here. That's going to be tough to beat
Tricklops
for-
29.5. Mr. B 48 flat.
Mr. B,
10,
always proud to hear his
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Woo!
4, 3, 2, 1. Two fly
Two
24.4.
Fly made it. He gets to go. Get another lap for Two Fly. He's not done. Two Fly, you are not done.
Tricklops 28.2. Tricklops done with
No.
a 125.1 top 3 consecutive result.
Two Fly, nice flying. Lay him down, Larry. Set him down, Larry. He's got time. Oh, he's dead? Oh, that was the end of it. All right, so we got Mr. B pinned down somewhere. He's belly up. Oh, you see him, Larry? He's doing a zippy zip dance. I don't know what we want to call that. We'll call it the battery burn. Let's call it Pilates. A lot of effort for no reward. That's it. Pilates. Pilates. you know, there's not enough FPV songs out there. You know what I mean? Like, we should all be singing songs of lipo, glory. Not right now while people are flying, but in a moment. Yay,
Mr. B
B!
128.8. Mr. B done with a 309.9 top 3 consecutive result.
Little victory lap there. Way to go, Mr. B. Tad, how impressive was Mr. B?
Well, you know, that does get him a consecutive 3. Mr. B, you are on the board.
Mr. B is on fire. 3 laps of death-defying FPV micro racing.
It'd be pretty hard to beat that performance, Mike. But up next, we've got Spicy, Praise, Trammell, and Josh Box.
If I was running and jumping through gates, I don't know if I would do better, but
On deck for our brush list, we've got Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. You are on deck.
I still hear Mr. B celebrating his 3-lap glorification. Hey, look at there. There's Cyclops. Triclops. Where's the logo? Where's the logo, bro? I need a sticker for the Vambo. Everybody needs a logo. Hit up Brandon DeLong right now. Actually, Brandon's getting everybody's business. Let's find another guy we can throw some art at. Yeah, for all right. So up next we got Spicy, Praise, Trammell, and Josh Box. We watched them duke it out just a little bit ago, and as always, hot and heavy on the throttle. Spicy in the Beta 75. We got Praise with the Frankenstein Speed Machine Beta and this and that. So he's going to be hammering. I think he's got his own little secret sauce in there. We got Mr. Josh Box. I don't even know what he's flying anymore. He moved off the Tiny Hawk into his own little special blend. And then there's Trammell. He's ripping it up using Project Mockingbird. If you're using that, it doesn't matter what you're using. You're going to be flying awesome. Unless you're me, then you're going to have problems. So, does that look like everybody is ready to go in record time?
Looks like I have a bunch of pilots with goggles down. All right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints, let's get those quads armed and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, I just saw Praise do a preload launch. You don't see that in micros very often, but him and Spicy, like, oh, I see it. Praise has got Spicy in his view. Oh, and Praise pulls off. Did he pull it? Yes, he did. Praise pulled off the pass. Spicy's getting back down on his ass. In through it.
Josh Ox 18.1. Praise 20.9. Spicy 20.3. Trammell 24.1.
Nice moves. That gives a little breathing room to Praise, who still, though, he better know that Spicy is not giving up. He is right on him.
Josh Ox 16.5. Praise 19.5. Spicy 20.3.
We got a pass. Josh, unplug your quad, please, Josh.
Trammell 21.4.
Throwing. Man, Spicy and Praise, this is a fist fight to the death.
Josh Ox 18.3.
We are looking
1
at
minute race 19 flat.
I'm just going to shut up. There's too much action going on here to even talk about it.
Spicy 27.3. Praise 18.3. Trammell 38.2. Spicy 19.9. Praise 17.9. Spicy 18.7, 10, 9. Trammell 24.2, 7, 6, 5, 4.
What is going
3,
on, gentlemen?
2.
Oh, come on!
Josh Ox 101 flat.
Josh Box is just going to beat both of you right now. Oh, no, Trammell did. Oh, Trammell gets past right
Praise
in the end.
33.6 praise done with a
It upset him so
55.4
much.
top 3 consecutive result. Spicy 23.9 spicy done with a 102.6 top 3 consecutive result. Tramal 24.3 Tramal done with a 123.8 top 3 consecutive result. Josh Ox 30.6 Josh Ox done with a 55.5 top 3 consecutive result.
Awesome moves. I have never heard the timer talk for so long, nonstop, over all of that, because there has been constant competition. That is, what round? What is this? I need to flag this round.
That
This
was
is what
Q3.
Q3, people need to see that.
Right.
All right.
I'm going to need a few minutes. I'm going to have to edit a few laps out of that last lap. Josh was having some issues in the middle of his run there. so we'll have
Creating
to-
issues.
Right. So give me a few seconds for our pilots that are on deck. Let me fix this race up, and we'll get you on your way.
You know, pilots, I hope we don't have to remind you, but we are not outside. These are not 5-inch. How you guys are flying so aggressive is absolutely entertaining. Josh, right now, your screen is giving us the best view of the entire track. Little Larry right there, hooking it up. Look at that view. You know, for two so passive people in the world, they're great people, both of those pilots. To watch them out there, it was almost like you had given them both clubs, and they're just swinging at each other. And the fun part about it was Trammell was able to just just whizzle on through it all without getting interrupted by all that. And then Josh Box, you know, decides to turn up his transmitter, throw his quad upside down in the middle of the track, and just punch go. It shows that Josh got 72 laps, Tad, right? 72 laps. We're not sure how that's possible. You guys had to what? Oh my God! So now they're swapping equipment in the middle of the race just to keep everybody going. But whatever it takes, that's the important part. Oh, you were able to get that out there. All right. I don't know if if it scratches, it scratches. It looks better with the cover off. Off. That was just a cover on the monitor from there. All right, so more racing to come here at Trackside Hobbies and Raceway, where microflying doesn't get any better than this, folks. You got plenty of room, huge pit areas, entertainment nonstop. You got spicy. I mean, I'm telling you, anything goes wrong, that's the guy. That's the guy. We have anything technical goes on, we got probably some of the smartest guys in the nation. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh, I bet I look real pretty now. I pulled mine off. Channel 8 is getting ready to be great. You know, thumbs up. Thumbs up. I think he's just getting lined up. So one thing, if you're watching at home, you're wondering why we got some weird video and some crazy lines. That is just while they're in the pits. Because we transmit on 5.8, we have too many pilots when they're real close together. They're actually bouncing signals. So you'll see a lot of lines and a little bit of ghosting and stuff. But as soon as the pilots take off and everybody's away from each other, you get 2 feet of space, video goes better, and everybody can fly and race, and we're good to go. But if you get the DJI system, woo, you can go to heli-nation.com right now, get your own DJI system, goggles, air units, and you get to see true HD FPV in all your drones. Just load it up and you're good to go. So, I know I love mine. Oh, I got something else too that I'll have to show you guys later. I'm really happy. If you look on FPV Marketplace, I recently am selling 2 of my sessions, which were picked up by one of our good friends. And it's all because the Hero 8 came out. Who doesn't want the Hero 8? I was looking for a Hero 7, but Mr. Cricket, a.k.a. Corey Tapp, as his mom calls him, conned me into making sure I buy the good one. And I did. Let me find it. My special bag of tricks. At least it was. Oh, wait. Is that it? Nope. That's another box. Here it is. So this is what it looks like. The new Hero 8. It's got they're ready to rock. We did tell you guys we needed a moment to fix the other race,
Yeah,
right?
sorry, gentlemen. I'm still editing the
Yeah.
laps in the last round.
Yep.
Give me about 2 minutes here. We should be ready to rock.
Yeah. Well, they all knew that. It's just a bit. So, benefits. If you're on the fence between the Hero 7 for $300 or the 8 for $400, make sure you get the 8. The 8 has upgraded on the Hyper Smooth, I think it's called about. It is thinner, a little taller, and a little lighter. I know that when it comes to a few of those different dimensions, everybody's kind of got their own opinion and stuff. Me, I haven't had anything other than the Session 5s in the last couple years, just because they were so convenient when they pop on drones and we need HD footage. But lately I've been having issues with video. It's just not the same on any of the sessions. It was almost like, or maybe it was because I watched everyone else's video has been getting so much better and mine aren't changing that it looks like mine's getting worse. But I will tell you the 8 is definitely a big step up from there. So well worth the Christmas gift to myself. So we're talking with Mr. Trammell. Yeah. Yeah. I found out I can actually stream from this too, which is kind of crazy. You know what? I think I'm going to try that now. If here, let's go to. I just can. Yeah, it just lets me stream. Where is? Hi. Let's go to this. I haven't figured out how to use it yet. Though. Oh yeah, so here it's time lapse. God dang it. Time warp. Video. All right, so if I go to video, and I don't know what is this. Hyper Smooth Boost. Let's see here. No, there is a. No, not that. There is. And then Turtle Smooth, but. Let's see if there. Adjust your settings. Where the hell is it?
All right, pilots. My apologies for that. We've got
there we
everything
go. Yeah,
ready to
now we
rock
get
and
it.
roll again. So
You can get.
here for Q3, last group of brushless. I've got Joe Race, Hat Trick,
I thought
and
that was in
Gardo.
there. I'm gonna have to play for that.
On
Wow.
deck for our Q3, we're going to start brushed class next. That will be Quadworks and Brian
I know I can
Sikowski.
stream from it. I'll just have to set that up somehow. Maybe it's when I connect it through the phone. That's the only way to do it. Connecting control. I might have to control it through the phone and then do it there. So I'm sure many of you at home already know how to use that. Some of those functions were on the 7, but they're on the 8, and we'll find out how pretty everybody looks when I do this. I'm GoProing. It's like a house payment, though. Can be upsetting. Ooh, now I'm recording. Everybody looking good. Looking really good at home. Hey, look at you guys can see me as I see myself. Can you see it, Tad? Can they see? You can see. No. Right here. Yay! I'm recording me. If you don't know who's behind the scenes, you can see like Taz over there. Are you on camera? Do you have your camera on? Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. How's the track look from that camera? I've been trying to. Is it? They're just gonna have to stop on down. Stop on down. Come on, race here at Trackside. All right. Do we got our pilots need to get ready?
No, it looks like they're getting ready. It looks like they're having a little powwow, you know.
Pow!
Getting into race mind, you know.
Pow! Anybody playing cards? Is Fellstar up? He's my favorite.
No, not yet.
Dang it. Fellstar. There's this cute little face. Look at him. Look at him just popping over the window ledge. Hi, buddy. All right, we're having too much fun in the booth here. We need to get back to racing because that's what this is all about. Winners and losers. One of you is not supposed to be here. Right up now, we have Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. That's it. Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. Who's up that shouldn't be? Okay. Oh, surprise. Surprise, surprise. I won't mention your name. Josh. All right. It looks like they're itching to go, Tad.
All right, pilots. If I hear no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live with the tone in less than 5.
Joe Race 19-9. Hat Trick 30.5. Gardo 44.3. One minute left.
I would love to do that interview later. We were recording the whole time, just so you know, Kevin.
Joe Race 48 flat.
So we had a pilot, we don't want to mention his name, wants to make sure that we get... All right, we want as much racing. We want people to get as many packs as possible. And right now, we got Gardo, Joe Race, and Hat Trick getting their laps. That's what's all hot.
Gardo 45.4. Hat Trick 102 flat.
Oh, are you... What happened, Chad? All right, so I'm chit-chat. Oh,
10.
I was like,
9.
smelled funny.
8.
It wasn't me.
7.
End of the
6.
race here.
5.
Beautiful. I wonder how
3,
good I look
2,
in this camera.
1.
All right. That's the bell. Pilots, finish your laps. See what you got.
Gardo 46.6. Gardo done
Way
with
to
a
go, Gardo.
216.4 top 3 consecutive result.
All right, Hat Trick's on a smooth butter brown biscuit roll right now. He's over doing the ladder, finishing up the back half. Going to be coming through with some Hat Trick speed. I wish somebody had. Are there any planes
Hat
that are
Trick
small enough?
103.9. Hat Trick done with a 236.4 top 3 consecutive result.
Ted, are there any fixed wings that are small enough that a pilot could actually do this track with? Maybe some foamies.
Oh, I don't know. I think somebody's making like this little 1S tiny whoop style wing flying thing. I haven't seen much over about that in the last year, but I don't know. I don't think anybody get a nano goblin through that. It'd be a pretty tight fit.
Is that you have a Goblin, don't you?
Yeah, I got a nano goblin. Love that little plane.
That thing is an awesome little thing. I've seen people do some serious moving with that thing.
I mean, us quad racers have no clue what to do with the amount of time that you get to fly that thing. It's like I fly longer than 5 minutes. I'm like, what do I do now?
Take a nap. Put
right.
in GPS mode. Yes.
All right, gentlemen, that concludes our brushless class for our third round in qualifying here tonight at Trackside Mania. We're going to get started with our qualifier round 3 in our brushed class. And starting out, we've got Quadworks 101 and Brian Sikowski. You gentlemen are up. Following right behind you on deck, we're going to see Praised, Josh Box, Trammel, and Spicy.
We get to see the heavy hitters up here, the big dogs. I want to point out, just in case anyone was wondering, I'm wearing a size 12 white Croc. You can get these at Fleet Farm, the Croc store. They are the most comfortable footwear. I don't know why they haven't called me yet to give me free ones, but I keep getting them as gifts. Everybody ready?
Yeah, I think we're ready, Mike. All right, pilots. If I don't hear any complaints, all righty, gentlemen, arm those quads and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
You guys, a big surprise. I actually just got a message. There was some tomfoolery going on here. Nub just took, I got to find out. Apparently, Nub just took first place at DRL.
1 minute left.
A level win and do it in front of, we just take the win. Okay, that was the level win. Okay, Nub took one of the level wins. Excellent. I got to get live on this. We still got to wait for our championship.
Quadworks 101129.4.
Sorry, folks.
10,
doing a little bit of
9,
Facebooking.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quadworks 10117.2.
All right. Ooh, is somebody hanging? No. We got somebody hanging. That swinging is making me nauseous. Can whoever's quad's upside down swinging? Thank you. There we go. Yeah. That's the one.
All righty, so our second round of our brushed class for qualifier 3 is up right now. We've got Praised, Josh Box, Trammel, and Spicy. On deck, we've got Joe Race, Hattrick, and Gardo. And that will conclude our Q3, last two groups, and we will get started with a Q4. Keep them moving through here. Gonna see if we can get 4, maybe 5 qualifiers pounded out before we have to start mains.
All right, what we got coming up next, though, again, this has been the round to watch. Praise Josh Box, Trammel, and Spicy as these guys get ready to battle it out again. Always entertaining, always hot and heavy.
Looks like they're ready. All right, Mike. It looks like all of our pilots
Nope,
are ready. Oh,
we just we got Josh asking us
Yep.
to hold up. Something's wrong. Something is majorly wrong. He might have thrown a cam valve in his Dukler engine, and that'll slow things down. Maybe check that verbulator on his muffler system. We're going to look into tackling that transaxle situation he had.
Well, there we go. Now it doesn't look like a strobe light. Oh, wait, maybe it kind of does. All right, Josh, how's your quad look now? All right, gentlemen. Okay, pilots, if I don't hear any complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
So just like the last round, huge entertainment out here. We're going to let Live Time do all the speaking for us because these laps are coming in and they're going to be coming in fast. Huge competitors. Noticing right now, Praise hitting that 180 right up until I said something, dropping the ladder nice and tight.
Tramal 24 flat. Spicy 27.4. Praise 27.6. Josh Ox 40.1. Spicy 20.5. Tramal 22.9. One minute left. Tramal 24.1. Spicy 31.5. Josh Ox 41.4. Praise 55.9.
Trammell nice and tight on those ladders. Ooh!
Tramal 22.6.
So close on the ground.
Spicy 19.4. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tramal 24.3. Tramal done with a 109.7 top 3 consecutive result.
Trammell with the domination on that round. Serious flying. Spicy not too far behind. He
Josh
definitely
Ox
just holding his own.
50.3. Josh Ox
Yeah.
done.
We just seen Trammell and Spicy both move up a spot, and they stole it from Praise, moving Praise down into the number 3.
Ow, but he might be down, but he ain't out when it comes to all these top 5 guys right here that we're watching, 4 of them now. That is one shot. Who's still in the air? Did we get it finished by everybody? Spicy
Yeah,
and
all of-
Praise never walked through the gate. Josh's is. Josh. Can you come up to the hammer? All right, Spicy, a man who is not afraid to blame anyone.
All right, pilots. Up next, we've got Joe Race hat trick in Gardo, and that will conclude our qualifier 3. And we will get started right away. We ain't wasting any time, and we will jump back into our brushless class with Felstar and Brian Sikowski on deck.
You know, can they hear us in the booth? I just realized what happened with that green gate right there. The lights somehow must have shaken and fallen into the foot because look, and that's not even PEX down there. Those 5,000 Ks right there, those will glow straight through PVC. That's nuts. All right, we'll have to. It's always some little fix and repair around here. They get beat up. 5-inch gates take a whooping, shredded, all the fabric. Even the tiny whoops, the micros. You smack something enough, it's gonna smack back. Look at Fredericks over there, seasoned veteran, ready to rock and roll. Before the bell's even over on the last round, Mike is already in the lineup. Oh, I'm getting old. I'm either having some brain things like, hey, Joe Race, waiting on you, buddy. Plug it in, lay it down, and get rocking and rolling. We got to move and shake here. You know, it's awesome, Ted. I am positioned just, and you probably got a better view at it. This mirror allows me to see when the guys are coming.
Yeah, I keep forgetting all the toys we have around here. All the nice things. Thank you, Jamie at Trackside. All right, looks like all of our pilots are ready. All right, gentlemen, if I don't hear any complaints, let's arm those quads, and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Hat trick 34.2. Gardo 42 flat. One minute left. Hat trick 41 flat. Gardo 41.9. Joe Race 142.1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hat trick 31.3.
I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
Gardo 47.6. Gardo done. Hat trick 30 flat. Hat trick done with a 142.4 top 3 consecutive result.
Dad and I just a little chit chat about DRL. We'd love to
Joe
hear
Race
your comments.
107.7. Joe Race done.
Feel free to come up here to the booth and Joe Race finishing a race. Nice with a hot coming in. Watch out. All right. So did we all figure out Josh Box's video dump issue with his 800-watt transmitter?
Yeah, we're just going to move them into a different group and let them stomp on those pilots for a little bit.
Yeah. So we got Trammell here. We're gonna turn the camera a little. We're gonna we're talking DRL. Okay. Is Trammell on the camera too? Does it show him? Can you see his face?
He needs to move a little to his right. A little to
Come
his
here,
right.
buddy. Come on
Both
in.
of you move about a
Yeah,
foot to your
there
right.
he
There
is.
you go.
We're talking DRL, and we were talking about how the show itself is boring as shit because the only one with any energy is Nurk, and he's just loud and he's yelling and stuff. Do you watch it often?
No, I don't.
What do you think of DRL style racing?
It looks like it'd be fun to do, but watching it is not very entertaining, I think.
Well, I like watching just because it's hot. The crashes are awesome and stuff, and you know I got a lot of love for some of the guys. But I will tell you, the intermission part, if you ever watch it, when they're done racing, the cameramen are looking for excitement, and they get crickets. Why? Any show on TV? Why do you watch it?
I actually don't really watch TV at all.
Worst guy to be talking to about this. Yes. If you were offered a spot on DRL, would you take it?
Absolutely.
So would I. Even just for like background entertainment. I think everyone would.
Yeah, for sure.
Are we going to see more of you coming up this year?
Yes. Yeah. I want to go to. Well, Cave Race is supposed to happen this year. Yeah. Definitely gonna try and make that if it happens. Midwest Drone Battle is supposed to happen this year. Definitely gonna check that out. IO. As always.
Looks like our pilots are up to go. We're gonna we'll get back to talking with Trammell later, but let's get these guys up in the air. Joe Race, Sikowski, Fellstar.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, we got Fellstar and Brian Sikowski. You are up right now in the qualifier round 4, brushless. All right, so if my pilots are ready to rock and roll, I hear no complaints. Let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
You know, there is, we talk about pilots and personality and stuff, which we got a lot of great guys. Oh! And I didn't even say his name. All right. Yeah, that one was not on me. I was about to say Fellstar, but I didn't. You know, of all the stars,
Fellstar 29.3.
we got the North Star, we got the little North Star, we got the Big Dipper,
Sikowski 37.4.
the Little Dipper, Pisces, Capoeira, Taekwondo, all those stars. My favorite star
Fellstar 22.5.
is that guy.
1 minute left.
Oh, that gate whooped his butt. Wow. All right. Somebody put something in Tad's drink. How are we on?
Fellstar 29.5.
Swear to God, guys, this never happens. But in the meantime, Fellstar is just dominating the track out here with some amazing skills, craftsmanship seen only by fighter jets. Here, okay, here. Okay.
Fellstar 19.6. 10.
You know,
8. 7. 6. 5.
can you do it?
4. 3. 2. 1.
I love
Fellstar
the fact-
19.2. Fellstar done with a 108.5 top 3 consecutive result.
I love the fact that the booth we have here is right in front of that last straightaway before the gate. You get to see micros doing at least 85 miles an hour as they whiz by. The air actually sucked my keys off the desk. Absolutely crazy. Through the mirror, off the TV, gusts of wind, and the lights are just a big trail into Winnersville. Wieners. Fellstar, if you need a hug, I'm here for you, bro. If you need a hug, I'm here for you. I just want to offer that. You know what? You would look really good in like a long Santa's stocking hat. Like if it was even longer. I'm gonna give you. Look at him. He's asking for gifts. We haven't even dated yet.
All right, pilots. Let's get started on our Q4 round 2 of brushless. I've got Two Fly, Mr. B, and Triclops. On deck, I've got Spicy, Praise, Trammel, and Josh Box.
All right, things are keep moving. Thank you, pilots, for getting in the action. We got Praise coming up here. He's going to sit on that old Santa's lap, tell us about his DRL pilots. Our racers look like they're hot and ready to go. Oh, wait, someone's running. I hear keys, or somebody ate a lot of change and that's their belly. Triclops is ready.
Hey, Mr. B, you got a charged battery this time?
Mr. BB, did you hear what Tad said? Turn on your transmitter. Put in a fresh battery. Get comfortable. Looks like they're set. I don't know why you need a calculator. We had Tom. Tom's a walking calculator. If you haven't met Spicy, he is the smartest man in the Midwest. And I only say Midwest because I haven't met everybody everywhere else. But of everyone I've met, Spicy is probably one of the mathematically statistician and knights I've ever met. Best. Hands down. Hands up. A statistianite,
Yeah.
it's that thing that drips from the ceiling in caves. It's old.
Oh, okay.
Totally, exactly like Spicy. Like that. Spicy.
All right, pilots.
Wisdom.
Looks like everybody is ready. All right, if I hear no complaints, let's arm your quads. We'll go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, sometimes I don't make sense when I talk, but that's not important. What's important is the racing we're seeing here, and this round with these guys. As we have said before, this is where the entertainment's been for all of us. We got Mr. Two Fly holding the lead. I don't know where Spicy is. He's either got no video being output or he is flying in the
Two
dark.
Fly 22.9.
Oh. So Two Fly just gets this whole field to himself.
Trick
to
Locks
just
31.
We didn't want Spicy getting in Two Fly's head. You know, he's been racing the last 2 races here at Trackside in the same group, so we figured we'd give him a little break.
Oh, mixing it up. Mixing it up.
Mr. B 44.3. Two Fly 23.6.
Well, it does clear the track, though, for him quite nicely. I mean, this is exactly the situation that Mr. Two Fly needs to get him into the finals for
Trick
today's
Locks 27.1.
last race of 2019 here at Trackside. Goodbye, 2019. Hello,
Two Fly
2020.
22.5.
2020 is going to be the year of the vision, whether it be improvements from DJI or other manufacturers like TBS. 2020,
Trick Locks 26.8.
symbol of what's to come. Two Fly, pick a gate and go through it. Jesus Christ. Spent about 20 minutes in that
Mr.
back
B
section,
52.8.
making up for it right
Two
here.
Fly 29.3.
Woo! Still a hot lap. Goes to show the skill of these guys. They can have a little oopsie doopsie
10,
and
9,
still kill it.
8,
Awesome 180.
7. Trick Locks 26.
Killing it
Flat
through the
5.
ladder.
4. 3. 2.
Between him and
1.
Trammell, I'm not sure who pulled
Two Fly
that off lighter.
20.7. Two
Nice
Fly done
final
with the
run by Two Fly right
109.1
into the
top 3
gate.
consecutive result.
This is not DRL. You do not need to crash when you finish, okay? Hey, do you know that if you when they do the 180, Tad, if you've noticed, if they go back far enough, you can see a blue gate
Trick
through
Locks
each one of the green
25.4.
gates.
Trick Locks done with a 118.3 top 3 consecutive result.
I'll shut up now.
Mr.
got
B
a pilot, Mr.
53.4. Mr. B done
Look
with
at
a
him finishing like
230.6
he's
top
got
3
a
consecutive
sack of
result.
hangers in there. Woo!
All right, that concludes our round 3 of our 4th qualifier here in our brushless class tonight at Trackside Hobbies. We're going to get started with our group 3. Oops, my mistake. Our group of 4. Let's see. Let's get out here. No, we are on group 3. That's what I thought. Let's get back to group 3. All right, so up now I've got Spicy, Praise, Trammel, and Josh Box. On deck for our brushless class, we are going to see Bones FPV, Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. You are on deck. This will probably be the last qualifier round, so make it count. Yep, last qualifier for brushless, and then we're going to get into our last qualifier for brushed. And then we'll break it down into some mains. If we get this done in enough time, we might bump up our B mains to be a double, maybe even a triple. Usually we do a single C and a single B, and then we let the A main guys do a triple A. We run bumps here as well, so we allow 2 bumps. So 2 bumps from the C will go up into B, and then those 4 will duke it out, and the top 2 of there will go into our A for a triple A main. And like I said, let's see how fast we can move through these last qualifier rounds, and if we have enough time, we'll bump up C and B and maybe let them do some doubles and some triples. But anyway, that's our goal here tonight. Get it down to a AAA main and let these gentlemen duke it out and see who's going home with a trophy. All right, I see a few lights over there across the way. Looks like their goggles were pulled down. I see some pilots ready to rock and roll. I only got 2 pilots. Where's all 4? Oh, we got Travis sitting down out there. Josh Box is making his way. He's getting all comfortable. Ready to rock and roll. Nope, he didn't like that spot. He's moving down about 5 more feet. All right. You like that? You like that spot, Princess? You okay? Is that one working for you? All right, he likes it. He's giving me the thumbs up. All right, pilots. If I have no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Again, like we say, this is the one to watch. Keep an eye on the ladder. That's the place where a lot of these guys get held up. They come out of that ladder too hot, too heavy. Spicy down. That's all that matters.
Tramal
Flipping through the gate,
22.7.
back up in business.
Spicy
He is
24
hot on the
flat.
tail of Trammel right now.
Praise
Trying to
27.9.
keep up as Trammel passed him during that last crash. Watch how they overshooting. Spicy overshot the 180. Trammel held it on tight. Praise just flying through the ladder like nothing. He's going to be on his next lap.
Tramal 21 flat.
Back up and
Spicy
ready to rock.
22.4.
He made it through the gate, so
Josh
he's good to go
Ox
through the finish.
46.3. Praise 24.5.
Who's up? Who's down? Where's Josh's? I don't
1
know
minute
where Josh
left.
is. Oh, I see him. Is that him on the? Oh, he's up. All right.
Spicy 18.5.
Good thing Josh got
Josh
back
Ox
up.
18.2.
Or you guys are going to see
Tramal
me fall.
21 flat. Praise 19.3.
That sounded like a cracked plastic something or another, but there's oh God! It's like Mike Tyson's out on the field just punching Spicy in the face. Boom! Bang! Josh got an uppercut.
Tramal
Ooh,
19.6.
whack. Hook to Spicy.
Josh Ox 23.3. Praise 18 flat.
He-
Spicy 36.8. 10. 9. 8. Tramal 24.2. 6. Praise 21.5. 3. 2. 1. Josh Ox 31 flat. Josh Ox done with a 112.6 top 3 consecutive result. Spicy 22.4. Spicy done with a 104.9 top 3 consecutive result.
awesome flying by
Tramal
Trammel.
22.1. Tramal done with a 101.7 top 3 consecutive result.
Josh Box
Praise
managed to stay in the air.
21.1. Praise done with a 58.9 top 3 consecutive result.
All right, we're looking for a smile out of Spicy after that. Just to remind everybody at home what fun and exciting entertainment this can be, even after a performance like that. Josh, you did great. Josh managed to bring it back into the pits without having to go out there and pick it up. And again, the big dog's on the map right now, Praise and Trammell. Despite a few little knockarounds from Praise, he managed to still pull it together and hanging in there. Trammell super smooth. Trammell moving up one spot just below Praise. Who would have thought that was going to happen for a guy that has almost been retired for like 8 months to come back up and hang with the big boys? Good round.
All right, gentlemen, that concludes that race. All right, who do we got up next? Let's see. All right. This will be our last qualifier in our brushless class. We've got Bones FPV, Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. And we're going to run into our last round of qualifying for our brushed class. So on deck, I'm going to have Quadworks, Brian Sikowski, and joining them this time is going to be Josh Box. So Josh Box, you are on deck now for the brushed class.
All right, guys, remember, we got to be ready to rock and roll. Bones, Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. Looking for some heavy hitters. Who's looking to do some laps? That's right, I think everybody is. Joe Race is on the deck. Hat Trick's been ready since 1946.
We've only got 2 seconds
We're
separating
just-
Bones FPV from Hat Trick here. Let's see if we
58.
can...
I was just thinking about your parents. They were ready, and they knew you'd be ready when they get out. All right.
All right, I got 4 video feeds. Are our pilots ready, Mike?
Yeah, it looks like it's good.
All right, pilots, if I don't hear any complaints, let's get those quads armed and go live on a tone in less than 5.
All right, I am definitely hoping that Mr. Joe Race got a good battery. He's ready to go. Gardo, we're hoping that land now battery is just a warning. But Bones, here to push it. Oh, just missing the ladder. I gave him the curse. Sorry about that, buddy. He's got his camera dialed in nice and smooth. Bones has got a real good line coming through that final
Bones FPV
180.
32.9.
That tight gate in the back
Hat
tends
Trick
to be difficult.
36.9.
Bones seem to have found a way to pull through it nice and smooth. Keeping that consistency and keeping off the mud. That's all it takes.
Gardo 49.6.
All right. Gardo got in his lap. We're getting in there. Joe Race.
1 minute left. Bones
Little
FPV
underpowered on that turn, but
27.7.
manages to make it through both of them, and he'll be heading in for his lap.
Joe Race 105.2. Hat Trick 31 flat.
That's the tougher. Why? What happened to yours?
Bones FPV 26.9. Gardo 40.5. Hat Trick 29.9. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Bones FPV 27 flat 1. Joe Race 53.4. Joe Race done. Hat Trick 29.1. Hat Trick done with a 130.1 top 3 consecutive result. Gardo 48.7. Gardo done with a 218.9 top 3 consecutive result.
All right, that seemed to be quite the destructive round, if anything.
Bones FPV 40.4 Bones FPV done with a 121.6 top 3
Bones?
consecutive result.
Top of the pack there, Bones, then Hat Trick Dardo, and then Joe Race. That concludes this round. I think Joe Race is pinned. We might hear a motor pop at some point.
Maybe. Depends on how far we go down.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I would agree with Mr. Felstar, and he should know. He's been on his back long enough to know if he's getting up or not.
Josh. Yeah, I think you're definitely going to qualify for something. You're probably being big.
Love you. I love you, Felstar.
Well, no, he's second CFC. Okay.
Is he?
All right, pilots. That finishes that race. All right, so that was our, what was that, our first brushless class? It was like our first brushless in Q4. Not brushless. What's going on here? All right, so.
Got a little Nickelback going on in our brain right now.
All right, that concludes qualifying round 4, group 4 of our brushless class. All right, up next for our qualifying round 4, we've got round 1 in our brush class. That's going to be Quadworks 101, Josh Box, and Brian Sikowski. You are up right now, Josh. Yep, this is the group we moved you to.
I still can't believe how many we sold.
We had a couple of video issues going on, so we're going to process of elimination here. We've moved some channels around, and the last thing we can do now is move some pilots around and see if it clears up video for everyone involved. Want everybody to have a good time here, and having good video is probably one of the best things, or the number one important things in first-person view drone racing. Thanks for joining us on the live stream.
Yeah, that jumper radio, we were just talking with Mr. Quadworks, Jake over here. He got the new Jumper Pro. The Jumper Pro has more accessories and more apps and functions on that thing than half of the other radios that are out there at a much lower price than you could possibly imagine, and it works with Crossfire. So if you're looking to grab in a radio to work with every single type of format you can imagine, Fly Sky, Free Sky, Spectrum, Crossfire, all of that, that Jumper Pro, that's the radio to get. Stop by heli-nation.com and pick them up. If we don't have it in stock, count to 10, and there's an order coming in about that fast. All right, so here we are enjoying micros, and like I always tell everybody, home of the micro, the king of micros, Francis over at Good Venture Drones, always making sure that he's got a nice little juicy pack of micro stuff ready for everybody. We do plenty of shopping here. The Midwest is extremely loyal. We love our companies. We love our sponsors. Obviously, we wear them on our chests, as many of the guys here do tonight. We got a lot of sponsored pilots, not known for their micro flying, known for their 5-inch. We got Tad, Spicy, all with Good Venture Drones. We got Trammel with heli-nation. We got Two Fly with heli-nation. We got Praise, who's plumb for the picking for heli-nation. And then we got a beautiful group over in Detroit, packed full of awesome pilots. Talon lovers over there, the big man, Jay Chapman. Him and his group, Jeff Cormer and Wonderful Marshall and Nick the Destroyer, Joe, all those guys. And they're doing awesome micro races too. So I got to tell you, it's an addiction, folks. Everywhere, colder weather, micros are the thing we're doing. I mentioned all the companies you only need to know to go shopping and buy everything you want and everything you would need to get your butts off the couch, away from the phone, and here to Trackside Hobbies and Raceway, and come race with us. As you can see, you don't have to get laps to be cool. You can just fly. Actually, I do know some people who just bought drones, walk around with them, and don't fly them, and they still think they're cool.
That's what I've been doing with mine for the last 5 months, Mike. They can still fly.
Just
Maybe.
gotta blow the dust
Yeah, he's got to blow on the motors. All right. Looks like all of our pilots are ready. If I don't hear any complaints, gentlemen, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right. It looks like it's the Battle of Racine right here. We got Joe Race. We got Brian Quadworks. Josh Box and Quadworks all coming from the south end of Kenosha, which is kind of like West Allis, but a little bit more like swamps and stuff. Oh, you got no marshals, and my knees could not survive a jump.
Can we get a few marshals out on the field? The pilots flying right now would greatly appreciate
Quadworks
it.
10140.3.
I think we're going to leave this in the trusted hands of Tad, and I am going to, like, walk around for a little bit.
There we go.
Enjoy
Mike's out on
trips.
the field.
Yeah. I'm going to
Marshal
see
Mike.
how much can I fly. Right now, I'm going to race this quad to the finish. Josh,
1 minute
hopefully
left.
Keep it up in the air.
Josh Ox 59.6.
Green one. We got one down. Let's see if I can't find it. Where is it? Over there. That's not middle of the track. That's kind of like right past the starting line at the first gate. All right, hope it's facing forward.
Mike, we got Brian. Looks like he's stuck under the edge of one of the gates. One of the gates that are touching the ground. Looks like his quad's halfway stuck under one of them.
Who
Don't know which
says
one it is.
that drone racing is an energetic sport?
Josh Ox 39.3.
You're going the wrong way. Where is he stuck?
He's under the feet of one of your gates.
10, 9, 8,
But I don't know which one. Looks like
7,
a round gate.
6,
He's stuck under the feet
5,
of a round gate.
4, 3, 2,
I'm there.
1.
Well, I see you walking around. Go left.
Quadworks 101 120.4. Quadworks 101 done.
I don't see any round gates with a quad under it. Right where?
Josh Ox 35.7. Josh Ox done.
Way to go, Josh.
We got Josh
Oh, here
calling
we
him
see
out
him.
as he's flying over the top of
So-
him. Thanks, Josh.
Let me point out that I want us to do one thing real quick. There's like 5 guys right here that could have flipped his quad. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We were concerned about ourselves. Yeah. It wasn't me that was hurting. It was the pilot. All right. So is Brian back in the air?
All right, he went and landed in the pits. So that concludes our that brushed round in qualifier 4.
You know, my favorite gate is this multicolored gate.
All right, so up now I've got Praise, Trammel, and Spicy. Grab your brushed quad and make your way to the start-finish gate, please. On deck, who are we going to see next? Let's see. Up next, we're going to see Joe Race, Hat Trick, and Gardo. You are on deck in the brushed class.
All right, I am going to stay on the field not just to flip people over, but I want to record this entire thing. So, here we are. Beautiful Trackside Raceways and Hobbies. We got Spicy and Praise in the driver's desk. Woo! A little bit of excitement coming from that wild man. I don't know how safe it is for me being out here, Tad, but damn it, I'm going to do it. All right. Hot little action, hot little action. Later on, we're ready to go.
Whoever can face punch Mike gets negative 5 seconds. 5 seconds faster, gentlemen.
You guys should have been listening. Could have won $100. Too late.
No, I'm kidding. Please don't. All right, gentlemen. Are all my pilots ready? All right. If I don't hear any complaints, gentlemen, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we got everybody through the gate. They're going to be coming by me any minute. Yep, that's that. Look at those guys. Oh, we got everybody down. Oh, yeah, suddenly I get the call. We get to find out about the smooth operation of the GoPro, because as I run and flip people over, we got another guy pinned down pretty hard over here. I'm gonna
Spicy
squeeze down in here.
21.3. Praise 27.3.
All right, back up and running. I'm getting the close-ups now. Look at that. These guys are just
Spicy 17.6.
Don't anybody crash.
Tramal 51.9.
Ooh, this
Praise
gotta be spicy there.
27.7.
Whoa.
1
Spicy
minute
left.
18.9.
Man, it's looking good. This is probably one of the best views I have had at a drone
Tramal
race.
21.1.
Nice and tight. I'm going to get a
Spicy
little good view of the
20
ladder
flat.
back here. What is that thing? Come on, people. Entertain me. Pulling that ladder, that was pretty good. Don't let up now,
Tramal
gentlemen.
21.7.
Praise, that's not the race course.
Spicy
There's no gates out there.
20.6. Ten,
I'm going to follow
9,
them through.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spicy 19.8. Spicy done with a 56.5 top 3 consecutive
Nice run,
result.
gentlemen.
That was
Tramal
close.
24 flat. Tramal done with a 106.9 top 3 consecutive result.
All right, I got to do a little bit of lap editing here to make sure our final standings are correct. So give me a moment.
Straight away. All right, I am on the final straightaway getting some little video while we're out here. The red gates definitely have the biggest shine. All right, now I got to try to find a way to get my big ass back up here. We're saying hi to everybody. Oh, did you hit up off that way? Yeah, Mike, yeah. Make fun of the little guy. Okay, I get it. All right. I'm going to stay out here long enough. I need to get a little bit more video. I want to get some start gate footage as they rip through and clunk into each other like a bunch of wild hyenas looking for a dead carcass.
All right, pilots, you ready? Yeah, we got Joe Race, Hattrick, and Gardo. They are up there. They're gridding up, ready to rock and roll, waiting on me. That's what I like to see.
That rhyme. Ted, you're a rhymologist.
All right, all of our pilots are finding their favorite spots to stand or sit, ready to give it full throttle. All right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints from my pilots, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Whee! You know, I don't know about you guys. When I fly, I like to make noises. And whee is one of them. Don't go after Trammell. Poor guy's out here marshaling. I don't know if he's flying the course or not really. It's not important to know the course. Yeah, you just got to learn how to do things like spicy. Skip a gate when
Gardo
nobody's looking. Hope for the best.
41.5. Joe Race 43.7. Hat Trick 49 flat. One minute left.
No, listen. What did you just say to me?
I said it seems like the brushless feels faster.
We have been seeing Praise and Spicy
Gardo 36.3.
do things with
Hat
the
trick 31 flat.
brushed quad
Joe Race 40.8.
that other people cannot do with the brushless quad. But you don't think it's faster?
It just feels different, but the lap times are the same. For me, anyway.
Well, Praise was saying he was having the same thing. He was getting the same, if not better, lap times with his brush quad than he was with his brushless quad, but they sure sound different.
Oh, sure.
10. 9. Hat trick 29.4. 6. 5. 4. 3.
Gonna make their
2.
last laps.
Gardo 36.7.
Ooh, did Gardo beat the bell? All right, way to go, Gardo.
Joe Race 40.8. Joe Race done.
This guy's having a glorious Sunday. Day of the Lord, the day of Gardo. Keep your laps a-coming, buddy. It only gets better.
Hat trick 30.1. Hat trick done with a 130.6 top 3 consecutive result.
Did that woo come from hat trick? You know who I wish was here right now? Shotgun.
Gardo 35.4. Gardo done with a 148.5 top 3 consecutive result.
Nice finish, Gardo. Nice way to go out a bang. But you got your top 3, and now you are on the board.
Way to go, Gardo! I want to find a way to say Gardo in a really cool way, too. Gardo. Gardo, Gardo, Gardo.
All right, pilots, that just concluded our qualifying round 4 for our brushed and brushless classes. Now I have a few options for you. If I can get all of your attention, please. Every pilot, I need your attention. Come up here, please. Hello, hi. I'm going to give you guys the option because here it is, 7:39. So we have a couple options for us. We can go right into mains right now, and if we go right into mains, what I'll do is we have time to run a triple C, triple B, triple A, or we can run through qualifiers again, let everybody have one more round to qualify, and I'll go through and I'll list off your positions here in a minute because some of you may want another chance to qualify, some of you may not care. So our options are we can start running mains right now, qualifiers are, would be finalized, or we give everybody one chance at one more qualifier. If we do one more qualifier, we're only running 1C, 1B, and still doing our triple A. So that's the difference here, is we'll run a triple C, triple B, single A, or we'll do one more qualifier and we'll run a single C, single B, triple A. For the pilots that bump up, actually, for all of them, you're right, because everybody that would be in a main would get at least 2 packs instead of just 1. Right. Go to mains. All right, I'm going to run down our list right now. For brushed, we've got Spicy sitting in your top qualifying seat with a 56.5. Trammell right behind him with a 106. Praise right behind that with a 112. Hat Trick sitting at a 130, and Gardo with a 148. That's for my brushed. Let's look at our brushless standings here. So for brushless, I've got Praise, our TQ, sitting at a 55 seconds. Trammell right behind him at 101. Spicy not far behind at a 102. Followed by Fellstar at a 108. Two Fly at a 109. Josh Box, you're sitting at 112. Triclops at a 118. Bones FPV at a 121. Hat Trick at a 130. Gardo at a 146. And Kevin Boutry at a 230. So right now we're going to go ahead and go into our mains. I'll generate mains. I'm going to do 2 bumps. We'll go down into C's. So we'll do a triple C, triple B, triple A. So if you are currently sitting in 1st through 8th, then that means we will see you in a main. So if I say your name now, you will be in a main for, well, here, let's just generate them right now. So for brushless, we're going to see Bones FPV. Hold on, brushless, right. So if I got those two. All right, so sitting in our C main for brushless, I'm going to see Two Fly, Josh Box, Triclops, and Bone FPV. You 4 pilots are going to make up our C main. The top 2 from that are going to join Spicy and Fellstar sitting in our B main. The top 2 from those 4 pilots will join Praise and Trammell, who are sitting in our number 1 and number 2 seed for our A main. Brushed. So here is our brushed lineup. This one's going to be a little more challenging because some of you didn't complete 3 laps.
If they didn't complete 3 laps, they're out.
3.
That means they did not qualify.
All right. So if we do that, all right. So then that means let's do one bump. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do. All right. Yep. So we'll do one bump with that one. All right. So with brushed, we're gonna have Spicy and Tremel as your number 1 and number 2 seed sitting in the A main. We're gonna send Praise, Hat Trick, Gardo, and or those three. Sorry, Praise, Hat Trick, and Gardo. The only 3 with 3 consecutive laps. You 3 will be fighting for the number 1 and number 2 spot. So one of you will be done for the night, and the other 2 are going to join Spicy and Tremel in our A main. But don't worry, it's best 2 of 3. You'll all get 3 shots.
So, most of us men will fully admit that without our significant others, we probably would lead messy, dirty lives. But the funniest thing just happened. Miranda says to me, check with Tad, make sure he went pee. Angie's asked me if I went poop before when we were at a Christmas party once, and I'm like, why would you ask me that? Well, sometimes you don't go. I'm like, not in front of people. Like, who picks this stuff? You guys are hilarious. All right, we are in the interim. So the nice thing is that if you are not watching us live, you are missing half of the entertainment that goes on around here at Trackside Raceway and Hobbies. We make sure that it is not just a race. This is an entertainment event. Make sure you comment, you send us pictures, notifications that you're watching, just so that we know that there is enough people worth putting out this entertainment, because it takes a lot of effort for us to be as fabulous as we are. Hold on. I got this really cool new product. Maybe some of you heard of it. A lot of people have been getting hacked, but it is called Ring. It's a little doorbell with a camera on it, and what it does is whenever someone shows up at your house, it lets you know that they're there. So let's say your wife likes to hang out with the milkman. You know how often the milkman's at your house. Let's say your daughter gets a lot of visits from the paper boy. You know when he's at your house. Let's say your dog likes to steal your newspaper and eat your mail. You get to see that too. So it's pretty cool. It's like home security system times 2. But I have heard of some crazy situations. People hacking in, people messing with people and stuff like that. All you do is you just disconnect and then re-up. But you know what? There's problems with everything, and you just got to enjoy it for what you're going to enjoy. So let's look and see how many people have chimed in to chit-chat with us here in beautiful Wisconsin, where racing never stops. No season is without racing around here. Cloudworks. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody got lucky. We're pulling everybody into mains right here. Tad and Spicy are putting their brains together and putting in everybody ready to lock and load because, again, we need to find out who are the winners and who are the losers. And the only way to do that is to get this all wrapped up, make it as fair as possible. We got a flood of kids coming in here right now. We got little Larry's in here. Who else is here? Kyle's here. These are two youngsters that compete in the RC car industry out here on the track. They dominate the old folks. And here they are to enjoy a little bit of FPV. Larry, say hi to the camera. Kyle, come in here, say hi to the camera. All the fabulous people at home. Can you see anybody in there? There's nobody in there? You got to look really close. Now can you see them? Look at all those people. It's like a crowd of people right there. They're right there. What's up, everybody? I'm telling you, it's just they're all wearing black shirts and black hats. All right, Tad's got to take control out of this, and all you're going to see is funny faces from me. Bye.
All right, pilots, here we go. We've got some mains generated. Because the way that Lifetime likes to put the same amount of pilots for both classes, I've went ahead and I've bumped our brush class to 8 pilots as well. So some pilots that may have thought that they weren't in there are in there now. So congratulations. All right, so starting off with our C main and brushless. We're going to rock through, actually, you know what? Brushless is kind of funner to watch. Let's start with brushed. Let's get the brush stuff knocked out of the way first. So in our C main, if the monitor would work with me. All right, so our C1 main and brush, we're going to do a triple C main. I've got Gardo on R8, Joe Race on R4, Josh Box on R2, Quadworks on R7. If those channels do not work for any of you pilots, please work with a pilot in your group to see if you can switch channels with them. And if you can, please let me know.
I'll be honest. When we say these days that with the advancement of all the technology and stuff like that, every one of you in this industry should be able to have a quad that can switch channels, go to all 58 channels in 52 states, and be able to go wherever we end up putting you. Smart audio is a thing. Maybe most of you have heard about it. Turtle mode's a thing. Hopefully all of you have heard about it. I'm looking at someone on the monitor right now. They clearly know how to use their monitor, or they just know how to hit the down arrow. But Mr. Wilms, he knows what he's doing. He got his channel locked in, and he's ready to rock and roll and ready to race, because that's what it's about. Racing. No, I brought that. That was mine. Yeah. Did you need one? You can have that one. I'll grab another one. Hey, can you grab me another, little Larry, can you grab me another one just like that one and put it on my tab right there? Yeah, thank you. These guys are awesome. We got the best marshals in the business. The best marshals in the business. Kyle, one day you could be a marshal too. It's the coolest thing, man. You get to be out there in the middle of the game, just right there with the boys, picking up quads and running and tripping and chasing. It's the coolest job. It's cooler than flying. Yeah, kind of. Maybe not. But we like to hype it up that way. See my new toy? GoPro Hero 8, bro. Oh, yeah. So slick and shiny.
All right, Mike, I'm going to run through the rest
All
of our
right.
channels here for our brush class, just to make sure everybody knows where they are and they can get prepared right now. So I'm going to go ahead and repeat right now on the C main for our brushed class. I've got Gardo on R8, Joe Race on R4, Josh Box on R2, Quadworks 101 on R7. Then out of those 4 pilots, the top 2, they have the best 2 of 3 in our C mains, are going to join Praise and Hattrick in our B main for our brushed class. Sitting there on R2 is Praised. On R7 we'll have Hattrick, and since you guys are the top seeds for that B main, you will not change channels. Whoever is joining you, if there's a channel conflict, they will be changing channels. And then we have in our A1 main for brushed, we've got Spicy on R8 and Trammel on R7. They're waiting to see who comes out of our B main on top. And that should be that. Let's go ahead and for our brushless C1 main, I've got Fellstar on R2, Tricops on R7, Bones FPV on R4, and Josh Box on R8. Again, guys, that is for your C1 main brushless quad. Feel free to go ahead and get that on the right channel if you want. Then in the B1 main for our brushless class, I've got Trammel on R7 and 2Fly on R2. Then our number 1 and our number 2 seeds in our brushless Sitting in the A main are Praised on R4 and Spicy on R2. Again, that is your brushless channels in your A main. So right now we're waiting on Gardo on R8, Joe Race on R4, Josh Box on R2, Quadworks on R7. Grab your brushed quad and make it to the line, and we will get the mains rocking and rolling.
Are we almost ready to rock and roll with these fellas? I see that you got everything all dialed in. The guys are pulling it together. Now, I am looking for a extremely entertaining finals here from all the guys that we have watched tonight. Put it together, battle it out. Guys like Spicy, Praise, Two Fly, and out of nowhere, Tramal coming up after all the dust he's been clearing out of there, and he has now pulling himself into the mains. That's a big step right there. There is a huge... Sorry. I'm eavesdropping behind me. Yes. Okay, it looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll. We're going to get these guys laid out right away. And again, like Tad had mentioned, Gardo, we got Joe Race, Josh Box, and Quadworks duking it out for the... Is this the C main, Tad? This is the C main. Round 10, C1. Let's see who's moving on and who's getting laughed at all the way out the door.
Did you get yourself a Rockstar mic after I stole yours?
I did get a Rockstar. You know, Rockstar is quite the refreshing taste, especially at 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I should not be drinking one at 8 o'clock at night. This is be like my third one. I am not sleeping till 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I have trouble doing that. But when you're drinking the Rockstar Revolt, it's just that extra little taste of B vitamins and taurine and caffeine, and one needs to get themselves through the finals in an event. Hey, kids, want a Red Bull? No Red Bull. All right, Quadworks, you're looking good, buddy. I got a nice view of the beard. We're going to have a beard contest one of these days here. Miranda, let's see who has the best beard. What's up? We can ask the kids. All right, so, hey, gentlemen, this is how we're going to do things. We are going to have marshals, but it is going to be you pilots. So, the group that is, we got 4 groups, right?
3 groups.
3 groups? Okay. So, I need the guys from C3 to marshal. C3, which is, Tad, who is that? Well, we got Trammell and Josh out there right now, right? Trammell and Josh. Okay. Trammell and Josh are going to take care of business out there right now. They're going to be our marshals. Just remember, on the A main final, you get no marshals. They definitely need help. I have 3 pilots only.
Yeah, I got the other. I still have 2. Video and Josh Box. All right, we got Josh Box pulling. He's got some technical difficulties. All right, looks like the other 3 pilots are ready to go. We got Gardo, Joe Race, and Quadworks ready to rip. All right, gentlemen. If I don't hear any complaints, we're going to go live on the tone in less than 5.
You know, the C mains, Tad, are the only chance guys have to move up. Because what happens in the C main here? Give us a lowdown.
Well, you're going to see these 3 pilots duke it out for 3 qualifiers. We're going to take a best 2 of 3. We do have some tiebreaker stuff that goes on behind the scenes there, but pretty much it's the best 2 of 3. And then the top 2 pilots from our C main are going to join our B main, and then we're just going to rinse and repeat. B main will get 3 runs, and the top 2 pilots from our B main will join our top 2 seeds in the A main, and then we'll crown a winner.
So now, is that how
Gardo 37.3.
That's how all of the
Quadworks
classes are going to be, right?
138.5.
Yep, that's currently how we're going to run our brushed and our brushless classes tonight.
Okay, so They all run 3 rounds, and they take the best 2, and the top 2 guys from each class move up to the next, or from each round, move up to the next main, correct?
Correct. We're going to take the best 2 finishing positions, and then the tiebreaker will come down to our combined times, and that will we'll get a number 1 and a number 2, and those will move into the next round.
All right. Well, it definitely gives these pilots an opportunity to prove if they got it or if they don't.
Gardo 40.1.
Anyone can be
Joe Race
fast
59.1.
once.
Yeah, as you know, anything can happen in drone racing, so, doing a best 2 of 3, it kind of gives a pilot that one mistake, that one
Quad
chance
works
for that,
101.52.1.
that unfortunate midair or, something like that.
Well, we've seen plenty of mid-airs already start today. Here we are in the C mains, and I've been staring at the ground more than I've been staring at gates. Gentlemen, keep your quads in the air.
Joe Race 37.5.
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest stars.
Quad works 101.43.4. Quad works 101 done with a 3-lap 2:15.7 result. Gardo 113.8. Gardo done with a 3-lap 2:34.5 result. Joe Race 37.5. Joe Race done with a 3-lap 2:37.6 result.
All right, you guys, Josh, because Josh has got to finish his laps. Did Josh Box get pulled out of there?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't
All right.
remove him from the race. So, all right, yeah, pilots, you are done. We got Gardo sitting in. No, hold on.
I love the dingy ding ding, good da ding ding ding.
All right, there we go. That puts Quadworks in the number 1 spot right now. Gardo in the number 2 spot, and Joe Race in the number 3 spot. All right, gentlemen, grab another battery. Let's keep these rocking and rolling. I am going to edit the C main and the B main to be first to 2 laps.
Yes, sir. So other than a little bit of one of the air gates separating, the entire track has handled its beating quite well. And throughout the entire race, we have seen a ton of these quads take a slap and tickle that usually would knock them out. But we got beautiful pecs glowing in the background, wrapped up with some excellent 3M tape. So nothing's coming down for good. Who are we waiting at now, Ted?
All right, so in our C2 main for our brush class, we've got same pilots we've seen last time. We got Gardo, Joe Race, and Quadworks. Josh Box has pulled his quad. If you pilots, if the 3 of you could just grab 2 batteries or grab a backup battery, that'd be great, because you could just grab your quad, put that other battery in it, and we'll get ready to rock and roll. I did not realize tonight when we were going to do 3 of these mains, it's 18 rounds, so we got to keep this rocking and rolling as fast as possible.
All right, pilots. In order to make it through all of the mains, like Tad just said, we're going to have to keep things moving. We want to make sure everybody gets as many packs as possible, but the goal is to find out who is the king dog. And we got to get through those 18 rounds like Tad said, and that is going to be a challenge. But guess what? With all of your help, I know we can get through that. So let's do this. Yeah, it's race to 3.
2. No. 2 laps. First, I just switched the guys to speed things up a little bit. The first 2 laps now for our C and B. A main pilots are still going to do first to 3, but our C main, B main, first to 2.
Josh Box! Woo! Looking good in those tight little jeans. Glad he's here to race. That's all we need. We got to get our Kenosha boys. Trammell's here. Josh Box is here, thank God. And despite him playing silly games.
It's so dark in here, I can't see all my pilots all the time. All right, looks like my pilots are ready, and if I have no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Just a simple thought. Who am I to you if I'm new to myself? What am I to you if I'm hollow? Who am I to you?
Joe Race 47.9. Gardo 54 flat. Quadworks 10138.2. Quadworks 10120.1. Quadworks 101 done with a 2-lap 117.2 result.
All right. That makes Quadworks our winner. You can keep flying if you want. Finish your lap. You know, you're already the winner, but
Yeah. Hey, if
Joe
there's
Race
power in those-
42.1. Joe Race done with a 2-lap
yeah,
135.5
it's off. I got
result.
it. Yep, my bad.
Gardo 40.3.
So
Gardo
we
done
will
with a
edit
2-lap
Quadworks lap there,
137.2
and
result.
That puts Gardo and Joe Race joining our B main. Or no, it's only C2. Sorry, guys.
So who, Gardo and Quadworks? Okay. What happened, Jake? So we've had that happen one other time with Brian Melton. If they're quad, for some reason it does the bounce, and it's absolutely just perfect to trigger it through that wall. It does not happen. It's twice. That's only the second time. So ever since we put up the wall on it, we used to have problems. Anytime you come through these gates, it'd trigger it. Especially for some of the guys that are really horrible and get stuck back here. Yeah, they'll still trigger that. Well, you know, come on. They know who they are. It's not Felstar. I'm saying it's not you. That's what I'm saying. We're talking about people who get stuck after the start gate. Guys like Mike Olivier, that prick. He
All right.
can't make it
Currently, Gardo and Joe Race are tied in the C main. Both of you have a first place win, a second place win. Oh, hold on. I read that wrong. Joe Race and Quadworks. My bad. Joe Race, Quadworks. They both have a third place win and a first place win. Gardo is being consistent with 2 second place wins.
Where'd you do your goggles? Where'd you get that wrap? Oh, whose are these? Wow. He went
All
like
right,
all
so
out.
if we get Gardo,
That's
Joe
really
Race,
cool.
and Quad Works back to the line, we will finish up your C3 main in our brushed class and see who's going to join the next two contenders in our B main. We've
B
got
main.
Praise and Hattrick patiently waiting.
It is definitely. I just heard Mike Frederick say that it is down to the wire, and it is going to come down to the wire because a lot of these guys are neck and neck, which means the winner is going to be the guy that makes the least mistakes. Every one of these quads has the power to pull themselves through, and every one of these quads could win. Now it's going to be the pilots that need to pull it together, keep their on track, and make sure they don't knock down those gates. So let's see what you guys got. Oh, they did announce it finally? Yeah, we've been waiting on that. So, Alex Vanover took first place in DRL. Nub today though. Look at that. Big Nub pulling the level. He won a level. He won his level this year down in at their race 2 weeks ago. He was finally able to talk about it, but it's in there holding his prop. Nub's got the big prop in his hand. Yeah, so he was all excited about that. Fluxy put a watch party together for that, so that was pretty cool. And then later on, Alex won, so they had that whole thing talked about. But yeah, Nub is super, and I cannot believe Nub didn't say a word. He kept his mouth shut, and I know he didn't tell nobody. Next group. All right, enough about DRL.
All right, pilots, if I have no complaints, let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
So remember, you do not have to be a fast pilot to be an entertaining pilot. In fact, I like watching the guys that are slow more than the guys that are fast because I enjoy watching what happens to people who run into a lot of stuff. Unfortunately,
Gardo 41.4.
this entire round so far, all
Joe
of our
Race
guys have been doing
47.2.
awesome. Joe Race just pulling up an awesome lap for himself, lined up. You're skipping that red gate, hey, Joe? That's all right. It's optional. It's like a stop sign with white trim. See that? There's another gate over. Oh! Does he know there's a gate there? You know, I sometimes wonder if pilots skip gates on purpose or if they just forget that it's there. Yeah. There he goes. 180 and he's in.
Gardo 41.4. Gardo done with a 2-lap 125.5 result.
You can definitely see a difference. You know, those of us that have been watching racing for a long time, we can see what kind of drone a pilot is flying. You know if it's a 1S or a 2S. You also know if they're running a V1 connector, a V2 connector, Dean's, or an XT60 just by how responsive
Joe
their
Race
drone is.
109.5. Joe Race done with a 2-lap 158.4 result.
Good job, Joe. Josh Box is going to tell you some cool things about the track that you might not know.
All right, pilots, we're going to take a break from our brush. We're going to go ahead and jump right into our C main of our brushless class. We're going to jump back and forth. That way we can let some of the pilots go home when they're done. So, all right, we've got our brushless C main started. We've got Felstar on R2, Triclops on R7, Bones FPV on R4, and Josh Box on R8. If you gentlemen could grab 3 batteries, please. Take 3 batteries in your pocket. Well, 1 on the quad, 2 in the pocket. Brushless, C main. Oh, you were in 5th place. Yeah, you were in 5th. Yep, we got Praise and Spicy sitting in the A main, so they're your top seeds for the brushless. And then we got right behind them, we got Trammel in 3rd and Two Fly in 4th with Fellstar. He was in your 5th spot with Triclops right behind him in the 6th spot, Bones FPV in the 7th spot, and Josh Box in the 8th spot. And yep, we're going to do 2 bump ups per round. So your top 2 winners, we're going to do 3 mains here for brushless. Just like all the other classes, we're going to do 3. This will be first to 2. Actually, let me verify. I think I set this to first to 2 as well. Brushless. Let's go into our mains. Yes, pilots. Just to clarify with everybody, it is first to 2 in C mains and B mains. 2 laps only in C and B. Our A mains are going to be first to 3 laps. All right, so I've got Fellstar, you are on R2, Triclops on R7, Bones FPV on R4, and Josh Box on R8. All right, I see Triclops across the way. Goggles down. Looks like he's ready to rock and roll. Josh Box, Fellstar. All right. I see 4 pilots, 4 sets of goggles down. Everybody's sitting in their comfy spot. All right, gentlemen. Waiting on Fellstar. All right, he's got his power play recording. All right, gentlemen, arm those quads and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Fellstar 21 flat. Triclops 26.2. Josh Ox 28.5. Bones FPV 31.8. Fellstar 22.3. Fellstar done with a 2-lap 45.6 result. Triclops 26 flat. Triclops done with a 2-lap 53.3 result. Josh Ox 27.5. Josh Ox done with a 2-lap 57.8 result. Bones FPV 28.1. Bones FPV done with a 2-lap 101.6 result.
All right, so I'm just getting back to take a look at this. I'm watching from the live stream, and I am entirely shocked at how fast some of these guys are. Every time that I watch these guys compete, it just keeps getting better and better. So, dialing in, we are moving into our next round. But, man, looking back on that, Mr. Fellstar, Dynamite, Triclops, awesome. What a way to impress the peoples. Those are impressive lap times, impressive skills. You know, there's going to be a lot of debate on what is going to be the best micro for this class of micros, whether it's the brush to brushless class, the Tiny Hawk, Beta FPV. I'm watching a lot of the Beta FPV, the 65, the 75, even Fellstar in that Beta 85 2S ripping around, and I mean, they're holding out incredibly well. Emax has always done a great product, but those Beta quads, in my opinion, still, those are the heavy hitters right there. Great performance, great flying, excellent stability. I know it comes down to skills of the pilot, but when a drone can just do exactly what you tell it to do, it's great. Project Mockingbird, though, watch the guys that have that on their quads. You'll see a huge difference in just the stability around turns. That control, when they cut from left to right, make the hairpins, over-unders, the ladders, all of those tight moves, that's where you get to see what these quads are capable of, because it takes a lot of finesse to be able to balance your throttle as you're yawing through those. And I am really impressed to see a lot of those Beta quads holding up quite nice. Big shout out to my mom. My mom's out there. My dad. My kids. Taylor, Ella, thanks for watching. And Angie, love you. Glad you're watching. We are getting into now the next set of guys. We got Fellstar back up here again. Triclops. We got Trammel ready to duke it out. And we got Praise. Sitting right now. It looks like we're set to go, Tad. The guys are hot and heavy. Fellstar's in the C main?
Alrighty, there we go, gentlemen. Sorry about that. If I hear no complaints, we'll get you going, arm those quads, and go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right. Right off to the bat. Pretty impressive C main, though, considering the caliber of pilots that we have in here. Marshals are right there to take care of things. Tight 90s out in the back. Everyone's already to the ladder already, which is a good sign. That means Fellstar, Wilms, Triclops all neck and neck. Look at that. We're getting a triple
Josh Ox
banger.
24.2. Fellstar 23.7. Tricklops 25.9.
Nice performance. Josh Box already punching through his lap,
Bones
hanging in the head
FPV
there.
40.7.
Fellstar, Josh Box,
Josh Ox
Triclops.
22.1. Josh Ox done with a 2-lap
Josh Box
48.3
moving
result.
up.
Tricklops
Flying.
24 flat. Tricklops done with a 2-lap 51.3 result. Fellstar 34.1. Fellstar done with a 2-lap 1.0.4 result.
That is a bittersweet finish. Bittersweet finish. Awesome moves by Josh Box, who I believe might have been flying one of Trammel's quads, because the thing performed. Did he? Oh my God! Please tell me those guys have one more chance.
Those guys have one more chance. We'll be
Okay.
going right into our C3 brushless main here.
All right. Okay. That Trammel quad. I was watching him fly, and I'm like, huh? Is that his own quad? Josh, you tuned that thing like that? The Mockingbird stuff. Yeah, that thing is insane. Oh, they fly great. The Tiny Hawk. We were just talking about that. That Mockingbird tune is amazing. Like, even I was shocked. It's Spanish. We don't speak Spanish. Which is what, you know what? Raceflight needs to do something with there, because I am having so many problems. All my high KV motors on the new Flight 1 suck. Tune that thing up. It's like the quad will disappear on me and matter of nowhere. They need Project Mockingbird. You guys ready to rock and roll? Oh, waiting on a professional.
All right. Yep. Okay. All right. Yep. All of our pilots are getting ready to go. All right, gentlemen, here we go. But
Oh, we're waiting on Josh again. Remember the 1 minute rule. After 30 seconds, you're out. After a minute, we hit you in the bungalows. Family show. Someone say my name. Say my name, say my name. If you ain't flying crazy, you wanna have my baby. Hey, Josh. Trammell, are you sure that's not your quad? He seems to be flying so much better. Okay, all right. It just looked the same on the screen.
all right, pilots, if I hear no
Looks like
complaints.
they're good.
Here's-
Again? That's 3 pauses for 1 pilot.
Okay, all right. Josh Box is finally ready to rock and roll. All right.
Woo!
Arm your quads and get ready to rock and roll. Go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, guys, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Remember, we don't want crashing. Everybody is neck and neck. We got Mockingbird, Triclops tearing it up through neck and neck. What an excellent recovery by Josh Box. Took it straight in the face like a $5 streetwalker, and he still got back up and holding his
Fellstar
own.
20.4.
Looks like
Josh Ox 24.2.
blocking going on. It's like a
Triclops
NASCAR
24.8.
race out there. Little bit of rubbing. Little bit of rubbing. Still, and then we got Mr. Wilms. Mr. Bones, nice and smooth. Missed the gate. Missed the gate, Wilms. Just
Bones
happened to be
FPV
looking at you there.
41.7.
Ouch. He was in it. He was in it to win it. Triclops holding heavy.
Tricklops
Flickering video.
24.4. Tricklops done with a 2-lap 51 result. Fellstar
Triclops and
30.5.
Fellstar.
Fellstar done with a 2-lap 52.8 result.
That's a performance. Way to go, Triclops!
All right, that means Fellstar and Triclops, you were bumping up into the B main, the brushless class.
Oh, what a battle. That was a great race. I don't know what happened with Bones, but I will tell you, Josh Box was doing awesome right until about the time he went through the 5th gate. You're moved up.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get into our B main for our brushed class. B main for brush class is going to be Praise. You are on R2, Hat Trick on R7, Gardo on R8, and Joe Race on
yeah.
R4.
Even our marshals just said that was an awesome race to watch, so good, very entertaining.
Just a reminder, pilots, go ahead and grab 2 more batteries with you. Have them in your pockets, ready to rock and roll. We'll get going into the next mains as soon as this one's done.
All right, Josh, but you come here for a hug, though, man. That was a great performance with Project Mockingbird. Very impressive. Yeah, it was. That was so cool. To get more video from that, Emax would be proud. Yeah. Triclops came out the winner. Looks like getting rid of the stogie pushed him forward to a whole new man. Does that mean you don't get angry anymore? Does that mean he won't get angry anymore? Okay. He's a new guy. He's a winner. He was always a winner. He's got just as many trophies as anyone else. Triclops isn't happy unless he's in first. At least it wasn't the rock star. Gardo, are you ready, buddy? Where is he hiding? He's very sneaky, he is. Gardo, you sneaky bastard, you. Bastard. You think people would be really freaked out if, like, all of a sudden I started speaking nothing but French? Tad's not listening to me. You know, I really feel like, yeah, like, how do people just tune me out? If I was a sensitive guy, it hurt my feelings. All right, we got 4 video feeds, which hopefully means that all of our pilots are getting comfortable. Get seated. Is Praise up there? Because I see a quad doing the disco dance. There he is. He's got the coolest, flashiest drone in the bunch right there.
All right. Looks like all of our pilots are ready. All right, gentlemen. If I hear no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
That was a quick start. I'm telling you, he's keeping you guys on your toes. Really nice color coming out of the little bit of video there. Out of the top left. Seems like everybody's on a rough, slow start. A little different than the performance we're used to seeing from group after group.
Praise 25.9.
First lap in for Mr. Praise. No surprise there. Who's going to be coming up right
Hat trick
behind him?
31.9.
Hat trick. Mr. Smooth himself. Consistent as always. Very impressed to see Gardo and Joe Race.
41.5.
Nice lap by Joe Race. Very
Gardo
consistent.
44.8.
Made it through nice and smooth. It may have taken him a few laps, but he's got it together. Looks like we got a guy down by the back ladder. Back ladder had a guy down, but everyone's back up and running now.
Hat trick 31.4. Hat trick done with a 2-lap 105.4 result.
Hat trick. What's going on with Praise? Like battery? You put a dead battery in, bro. You got to be
Joe
kidding me.
Race 39.4. Joe Race done with
Did
a
it?
2-lap
they old
123.9 result. Gardo 36.6. Gardo done with a 2-lap 125.1 result.
Wow. Something definitely. That's the end of the race, gentlemen. You can all bring it in. That is definitely an upset. Something weird's going on there. One of our heavy hitters, Praise, with super sag coming out of the battery. He was hot to trot and headed for the top spot. And then out of nowhere, it looked like the quad just didn't have the get up and go. Either he's got some batteries that are old, frozen, or weren't charged. I got to look into. Hey. Yeah, oh no, Hat Trick did great. Yeah, fine Praise. He's a good looking young guy down here. Praise, yeah. That was rough to see. I like looking up at Mike. Praise, hopefully he finds out what's going on there. We're going to get another round in here, correct, Tad? All right, so Praise has got a chance to do it again, and Tad, let him have it.
All right, yeah, we got our pilots making our way out there. This will be our B2 main in our brush class. These 4 pilots get 2 more chances. Top 2 of them will be moving on to our A main in our brush class.
I love babbling to myself. I forget that the microphone's got to be on. I still got to tell you, that is an awesome picture of Nub taking his level there at DRL. Awesome guy. Definitely keeps his composure. He is about the realest you can get dominating. I wonder how much that prop weighs because he's not a very heavy dude, and he's got that thing slung above his head. And then Fluxy and Gab in that picture coming in second and third. Very impressive. Of course, we're Boss Man's watching now, rocking and rolling. You bet we're rocking and rolling because we're killing it. Who is this? I don't know who that is. That looks like who's got the guns? Who's in the blue? I can't tell who that is. Some guy who clearly goes to the gym too much. Is that Nub? No. Must he take his hat off? He's wearing blue. If that's Nub, that might be Nub. Yep, that's Nub. Damn, from the back, the guy looks like he works out. Look at him. Looks like a gorilla beast. Probably down on the farm and throwing logs and stuff. You don't get built like that from drone racing. Unless, of course, you got a futaba, and it takes all that effort to move those sticks. Ugh, with the cables. All right.
All right.
So, we're out.
Looks like all my pilots are ready. All right, if I hear no complaints, gentlemen, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Now is the time to choose. Somebody wins and some lose. I can see through your disguise. Lay it down, hope for something better. Looking at the clouds, the sliver in the weather. You can't keep this up. The lies are just too much. Kick back, start another fire. Looking at the clouds, making shapes that you admire. And you can't stop it now. 'Cause you don't know how.
Hat trick 41.7. Gardo 43.3. Joe Race 50.6. Hat trick 31.6. Hat trick done with a 2-lap 115.3 result. Gardo 37.4. Gardo done with a 2-lap 122.5 result. Joe Race 43.4.
All right,
Joe
all my
Race
pilots are
done with a
done.
2-lap
Go ahead and swap your
136.1 result.
I forgot the announcer was talking. I pulled a mic. I'm playing. All right, guys. Grab a new battery and let's get you right back out there and finish your B3 main and see who's moving on to join our A main.
Yeah, so Tad's making jokes because I have a bad habit of talking so much I forget that those of you watching live, when the announcer is talking, I'm not supposed to be talking either. None of us are because it completely throws everything off. But it's just so hard to stop.
I mean, we've been to so many races, Mike. We got used to hearing that annoyer, the announcer voice in the background. So we're just used to talking like we normally do, forgetting that this is all coming through the same channel into the live stream, and doesn't make much sense.
All right, do we have? We could definitely use one more marshal out there. Little Larry, the marshal manager, has requested we need one more pilot out on the track. Right now, I'm looking for a volunteer. I need a volunteer to be a marshal out on the track. We got one more pilot that can volunteer to get out on the track. If I don't hear a volunteer, I'm going to assign someone. Who's doing it? Who's the man? Who's going to join Kyle and little Larry as marshals for the mains here at Trackside Raceway and Hobbies?
Huh. So our top left, top right, and bottom right screens. That looks so awesome with the quads just sitting there and everything's just kind of like glowing. Looks like we're having a party.
Woo! Disco dancing. Oh, look at that. We found someone to help out.
Speaking of
Look
parties,
at that. He's a party. Yeah.
here's a party.
He is a party.
All right, well, let's get this party started. Looks like all my pilots are ready. All right, gentlemen. Oh my gosh, praise.
You want a different quad?
Just van overcharge them.
Till they puff. Are you out of here? Okay. All right, well, thanks for showing up finally. And
All right, we got praise joining the show now. All right, gentlemen, arm those quads. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Praise 26.8. Hat trick 37.4. Gardo 37 flat. Joe race 42.9. Praise 23.9. Praise done with a 2-lap 53.2 result. Hat trick 29.7. Hat trick done with a 2-lap 108.8 result. Gardo 33.7. Gardo done with a 2-lap 114.1 result. Joe race 43.7. Joe race done with a 2-lap 132.6 result.
All right, let's see who's going to join our A-main in our brushed class. The win's going to go to Hat Trick and Gardo. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are going to come back in our brushed A-main. So you will be back in 4 rounds from now as we move on to our brushless B-main. Oh. Yep. We did traditional, I think. Right. Yeah. Okay, so that should take us. Right. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our schedule. I want to see who is. All right, so we've got Spicy on R8. And this is going to be for our brushed A main. Hat Trick, you are going to go to R2 and Gardo on R4. This is going to be for the A main brushed, so it's not coming up now. But when we see you guys again, and when you face off against Spicy and Trammel in the A main for our brushed class, we need Hat Trick on R2 and Gardo on R4. Right now, we're going to work through our brushless B main. I've got Trammel on R7, 2Fly on R2, Felstar on R4, and Triclops on R8.
I know we're down to very few people, but if we have, let's see, who's up right now? Who's got a, okay. Is Trammel keep getting stuck out there?
2 Two Fly, you are on R2.
Okay. Bellstar and Trammel are out there with Two Fly and Triclops. This is going to be entertaining. Let's see a battle, folks. I need new contacts. I can see that far, but not so well.
And remember, pilots, this is first to two, so no mistakes. We need 2 clean laps. Fellstar, let's get you on channel 4, please. All right, pilots, we got Fellstar changing his channel real quick. He's a seasoned vet. He's got smart audio, right? Right? You got smart audio, right?
It is a brand new quad, though. He was talking about how he just touched it. How did you get your logo to pop up on a micro? Unplug and plug your quad back in again real quick. Are you kidding me? I wish I had all the time to figure out all this cool stuff. Look at this. Watch this, guys, when he plugs in. You at home, watch live. Look at that. His logo right there. Kaboom. It's in black and white, but that's okay. All right, pilots, just waiting on you guys. Tad's getting bored, sitting here, counting up steps, not tapping a pencil.
All right. Are my pilots ready? Not yet. Waiting on Too Slow. All right. We got Triclops. And we got Fellstar. We got Two Fly. We got Trammel. All right, gentlemen. If I don't hear any complaints, let's arm those quads. Go live on the tone in less than 5.
Whoa.
Little
Rough
contact.
start right there. Must have got hung up because he's back in business pretty quick. Through the gate. Two Fly making hot work of the ladder there. Very direct, very aggressive flying. Little jerky.
Two Fly 23 flat.
Because he is killing it.
Tramal 23.6.
Look at these guys. Tumal
Fellstar
right on his ass.
28.9.
Tramal with the pass right then and there. That's what he needed to come in. Already at the ladder. Trammel coming around the backside, about to hit the straightaway for another laparoo.
Tramal
finishes.
21.7. Tramal done
Who's
with
gonna
a
be the
2 lap
next? Looks like
46.7 result.
Triclops.
Fellstar 20.8. Fellstar
Oh.
done with a 2 lap 51.4
Wow.
result.
What?
Tricklops 49.9. Tricklops done with a 1 lap 51.7 result. Two Fly 41.3. Two Fly done with a 2 lap 105.8
Mike's still
result.
trying to figure it out. So am I. What the heck just happened? Holy crap.
Like that close. See, that's what's awesome like that, just to look in the end and see those guys duke it out. But Phelps there using the superpower of that Beta 85. I'm telling you, maybe that is the quad to beat. You just got to learn how to be able to control it. The thing's got more power than a Hemi jacked up on nitro. Woo! Got one of them Hemi drones. That was competitive racing. It's where it's all about. You don't freestyle a micro, you race it.
And that just shows never give up. Never start pushing as hard as you can. Fellstar got biffed right off the block, and he had to flip over, and he still comes back and finishes in second place.
Never give up. Never surrender. What movie is that from, Tad? Never give up. Never surrender.
I have no clue.
No, I can't
Do you
remember.
know?
It's like Spade. Does anyone know? What is it? It's the movie with the guy from Fair House or something. There it is. That's the movie. Look at Trammel. As horrible as my rendition was, he still got it. Because I said, never give up, never surrender. That was awesome. Yeah, you just won. Okay, yes. Who's the biggest nerd? Trammell. Only one that could figure out what movie I was talking about from like the worst rendition of the line. And what movie is that? The thing with the guy that does the space stuff. Oh, Galaxy Quest. Yeah. We're going to play that game again later.
All right, looks like all my pilots are getting situated. We got Brian Melton, Two Fly over there, heli-nation pilot, sitting down, getting ready to go. All right, gentlemen, and if I hear no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right. Well, I know who I want to lose, so I'm not going to say their name either. But, oh, Two Fly just got passed by a and is he going to pass again? No! The battle of Trammell and Two Fly begins today. Right away, both of them all into ladder. Trammell has recovered from every major contact he has made with the last 11 gates.
Fellstar 21.9.
Fellstar already
Two Fly
on his first
24
lap.
flat.
Two Fly right behind him, obviously, as you hear there.
Trammell
Triclops hanging in
31.1.
there. Triclops being very consistent. Going into nitro mode there.
Triclops
And
36.6.
the next one right behind it.
Fellstar 18.3.
gonna
Fellstar
be at
done with
Two
a 2 lap
Fly?
41.9 result.
All right, Two
Two
Fly,
Fly
Trammell right behind him.
22.5. Two Fly done with a 2 lap 48 flat result. Trammell
one more left.
22.5.
All
Trammell
right.
done with a 2 lap
Still, they're all
55 flat
sitting pretty good.
result.
Still anybody's race. What do we got here so far, Tad?
Triclops 23.4. Triclops done with a 2 lap 105.3 result.
I did. That's with a space, yeah. All right. So let's see. What do we got now? What do we got for estimated position? So it looks like we got Fellstar with a first place win there and a second place win in the first main. We got Trammell with a first place win and a third place win. Two Fly with a third place and a 2 place, and Triclops with 2 fourth place finishes. So this last one's gonna be interesting.
You know why I like young kids? They're easily entertained. Like my type of behavior for grown people, it's not as entertaining. But for you guys, this is normal entertainment, right? Yeah, kind of like watching a cartoon with fat guys and microphones and drone racing. So if all of you could remember being a child and act like that and behave like that, it'd make me feel better about myself. Anybody got a hoagie? Makes me feel better when I eat. I eat because I want to feel better. I'm fat because I eat. And I'm eat because I'm lonely. What movie is that from? Austin Powers, fat bastard. Dad, don't you watch any TV? Do you just work on nerd stuff all day?
That's all I do, man. I nerd out. No time for TV.
It's in the background, though. You always need to have background noise. And I don't listen to music anymore. You want to know why? Because music these days is the devil. It's the devil music. Yes, it is. All that crazy stuff about rapping and rhyming and hipping and hopping. Devil music. Devil music.
All right, we got our pilots making our way over to the driver's stand. We got Two Fly and Triclops sitting down, getting locked and loaded. All right, we got Fellstar and Trammell ready to rock. All right, pilots, if I hear no complaints. All right, let's arm your quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, here's the battle. It is anybody's race now. We have seen some crazy performances. A lot of these guys neck and neck. Tons of passes. Lots of close calls. But all in all, some serious racing. Every one of these guys, it could be their race, their time to shine. You got Fellstar with
Trammell
the 85
21.2.
beta, tons of power, lots of speeds. You got
Two Fly
Trammell smooth and
25.5.
consistent in that fly zone.
Triclops
You also
27
got
flat.
Two Fly, who has just been a killer bee
Fellstar
on the track
32.3.
today, and Triclops, Mr. Consistency. I am not a betting man today because I would not even want to guess. Everything that I thought at the beginning of the
Tramal
event has been
26.7.
way
Tramal done with a
wrong,
2-lap
way
49.3 result.
Fellstar just came
Fellstar
by with
21.5. Fellstar done with a 2-lap 55.5 result. 2Fly 33.5. 2Fly done with a 2-lap 1.0.1 result. Trick Lops 32.1. Trick Lops done with a 2-lap 1.0.6 result.
All right, man, was that some awesome tight racing? Holy cow. Taking a win there, we've got Trammell following behind him with Fellstar. You two are going to move on and join Spicy and Praised in our A-main.
What a job, all you guys. We're going to have to recheck this, though. I'm not sure it is Trammell and Fellstar. We got to look at, are we sure on that, Ted? That's Trammell and Fellstar?
Yep.
Yeah?
So in our A-main, not next, we're going to go ahead and jump back into our brush to finish our brushed A-main. We'll get them done first. But after those 3 rounds, we're going to see Praised on R4, Spicy on R2, Trammell on R7, and Fellstar on R8. Again, that is for the brushless A-main. We will start you guys as soon as we get finished up with our brushed A-main.
All right. Well, hopefully the Praise has got his battery situation taken care of. That was extremely upsetting, not just for him, but for all of us who wanted to see a top performance. And I know the guys do not want to be handed a trophy. They want to travel. They want to fight the best. And if you want to be the best, you can't race guys like me. You need to race guys like Praise. So hopefully Praise is at 100%, and that's where we get to find out the best of the best.
Well, let's see. All right. So up here in our A1 main, in our brush class, we've got Spicy on R8, Trammell on R7, Hat Trick, you are on R2, and Gardo on R4. Now remember, pilots, since this is an A main, it will be the first of 3 laps. First of 3 laps, and we are doing a triple A main. So good luck, pilots.
So it brought a great smile to my face to know that little Larry is practicing the way he says, Spicy! Yes. Little Larry, here, give it a go, Larry. Say it.
Spicy!
Yeah. All right, Kyle, your turn.
Spicy!
Well, that's about a 2 out of 10, but good job. We always got to give an effort. You got to go, Spicy! Like you're a rock star. Say it like you're a rock star.
Spicy!
All right, soft rock, but that's okay. We got to put it together. Got to see him dominate some awesome laps in Florida with the rotten weather. Spicy, unfortunately, was not able to hold together, and we did not get to see the Spicy we all know. But today, we have got to see true Spicy talent, and he is coming to kick some hiney.
All right, gentlemen. Looks like all my pilots are ready. Got some feet shuffling, getting in our comfy spots. All right, pilots, if I hear no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Pretty heavy punch out by a couple of pilots there. Clearly determination to get ahead of the pack. All right, we got our marshals jumping out there to get guys up and ready. It is race time. Don't get in the way of the covers. Kyle, don't fall. Oh, flip that quad over quick. Kyle, get him back in the air. All right, we got our Spicy.
Spicy
back up and running.
29.6.
Holding
Tramal
heavy.
31.4.
This track's a lot tighter than our past tracks. We have added more gates.
Gardo 39.3.
The wonderful folks at Trackside
Hat Trick 46.7.
putting together quite the challenging tracks, even for the car guys. And as we follow that track, our track change,
Tramal 23.3.
it gets a lot more
Spicy
difficult
29.2.
when you're racing against guys in close quarters than when you got a wide open shot like DRL. It just comes down to the quad and a few little lines. Here, every line matters.
Hat Trick 29.4. Tramal 24.5. Tramal done with a 3-lap 120.9 result. Spicy 26.9. Spicy done with a 3-lap 127.4 result.
Triclops has left the building. All right, so some of our pilots are going home, but the mean dominators are here to compete and take the first place. Who's going home with the trophy?
Hat
and who's
trick
going-
28.8 hat trick done with a 3-lap 147.1 result.
Look at hat trick hanging in there. Way to go, Mike. Gardo.
All right. All our pilots are down. We'll finish that one, and we'll get our pilots moving on to the next one.
For who? You did? On 8? I'm kind of, I mean, obviously it happens to everybody differently. I'm going by what I have here on the monitor coming from the module stations. Hey, Gardo. Gardo, would you be able, because of the quad that you're flying is different than, can you and Spicy try to switch channels? I'm not trying to set you up for failure here, but I'm depending on what Spicy's VTX has had problems on that channel. If you guys, because we have no more open channels, it's up to you, Gardo. Otherwise, Spicy's going to have to roll. All right. Spicy. But if you complain about 4, you're stuck with it. Yep. Brian, what about hugs, bro? If you leave early from now on, you have to give everybody a hug before you go. Nope, nope, nope. Coming in for the hug. I will. My belly or your belly got in the way. I'm not sure whose. I don't want to talk. All right. You know, hey, even Mr. B stuck around, and he's not taking first place, but he's still here to watch to the end. You know what they say about guys that leave early. Either that or they're not really good. Their women say they're not good lovers. That's what I heard. Love you, Brian. Next time, buddy. All right, so the crowd is thinning, the pilots are thinning, and we are getting down to the final here. Everybody who has managed to be consistent and keep their quads in the air is still in the game, and it has been tough. Very little mid-airs. It's mostly been pilot error, but it still continues. So, looks like, Tad, looks like your pilots are good to go.
Yeah, looks like we got pilots sitting down, ready to rock and roll. Tom's over there. All right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints, let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, rough start. Rough start by Spicy. No. Gartle, yep. The Marshall's got him covered. All right. We got 2 guys here. Oh, look at that. Trammell and Spicy are just eating it up. Coming through pretty quick.
Trammell 22.5. Spicy 22.8.
Spicy hot on the tail of Trammell, who is just holding tight. Both
Hat
of
trick
these guys.
34.4.
Quick through the 180s, quick through the ladder, super smooth through the finish line.
Trammell 21.5. Spicy 24.8.
Little shaky video from some of the guys in
Gardo
here
58.1.
as they catch the ends. Lost video on one of the guys for a minute there, but everybody's still up in the air. And
Tramal
finishing up his
23.6. Tramal done with a 3-lap 109 flat result.
Bossy!
Hat trick 37.6. Hat trick done with a 2-lap
What?
114.4 result. Spicy 30.3. Spicy done with a 3-lap 119.5 result.
Did I just hear hat trick beat Spicy? Are you sure?
No, he didn't beat him. What happens is it was a NASCAR rule, so the other pilot had already crossed the finish line. So as soon as Hatrick finished that lap that he was on, it marked him as
Gardo
done.
45.6.
So
Gardo done with a 2-lap 145.5
Trail and
result.
Spicy both with 3.
That's what it is. Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
Yep.
Spicy! Tremble!
Spicy. Spicy. Spicy.
All right, so currently we've got Tremel with 2 first-place wins, Spicy with 2 second-place wins, Hatrick with 2 third-place wins, and Gardo with 2 fourth-place wins.
Tom, try not using that DVR thing. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with our marshals out there. I'm telling you, they got to worry about all these little wires and trip hazards. And so far, no one has fallen, which actually I've been waiting to see because that's kind of funny. But I don't want anyone to get hurt. Wait, is everybody up to go, Tad?
Yeah, I think Tom's making his way around. Yep.
All right,
Tom's getting ready to go.
Got to let Spicy, who, holy cow, charged his batteries to 4.28. That's pretty intense. All right. So who do we got here lined up?
All right, looks like we got all of our pilots ready. All right, this is our A3 main and brushed. All right, gentlemen, if I have no complaints, arm your quads and let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Someone's videoed, yeah. False start.
False start.
False
Yeah,
start.
let's restart you guys. Bring them back. Bring them back. Grab a new battery if you want.
Gardo 28.4.
All right, I just full started that one. We had somebody plugged in. We're going to get our A3 main and brushed wrapped up here and see who ends up on top. And then we'll get into our brushless A main.
So another big shout out to Trackside, who has kindly supplied us. Oh, there it is. Miranda's got the buzzer out, and the racing begins right away. You know, we got our two heavy hitters who have already launched out looking for the opportunities to pass each other. It's going to be a quick zip through. Spicy and Trammell neck and neck in the back. No breathing room for either one of
Spicy
them.
21 flat. Trammell 22.7.
Lines are going to get tight. Smart moves. I'm telling you, I'm looking back from here, seeing a whole different kind of
Hat-trick
running from these
32.7.
guys. Crazy video. That was something went on with Trammell's video on there. His went wild.
Spicy 22.3.
Gave an opportunity for
Trammell
a pass
24.2.
coming through on their last laps here. This
Gardo
is
52.1.
nice move by Gardo. Oh. Spicy with some breathing room now. Trammell down.
Hat-trick
Spicy finish
30.7.
it.
Spicy 21.8. Spicy done with a 3-lap
Wait to
107.4
find out
result.
who's number deuce.
Trammell 26.4. Trammell done with a 3-lap 116.2 result.
All right, and it looks like Hattrick's coming around the bend, just taking care of the last ladder on the straightaway to finish it up. And that will conclude this round.
Gardo 35.2.
Gardo!
Gardo done with a 2-lap
Gardo!
131.3 result.
Where did Gardo
Hat-trick
come from?
30.2. Hat-trick done with a 3-lap 136.8 result.
Spicy taking the win, pulling it together. Trammell was fighting back and forth to try to catch up to Spicy the whole time, but we were watching him in his rearview mirror as he battled it through. Trammell with a little bit of difficulty in that back corner, that ladder. It's like his video disappeared for a minute, so his line changed, and he just missed the gate. Slowed him down enough that Spicy got the breathing room he needed to pull ahead and take the win in that round. Nice run, Spicy.
All right, ladies, congratulations to Trammell. You are our first place winner in our brushed class. Right behind you, we've got Spicy in second, Hat-trick in third, and Gardo in fourth. Congratulations, guys. That's some good racing.
All right, here we go. All right, folks, sorry about that. All right, so brush series. We added it with the brushless. We got Trammell here, who has not been seen at a race since 1985. He knocked off the dust, came out of his basement, came here, and he dominated. How do you feel about that, buddy?
Pretty good.
Oh, a man of so many words. He's really the entertainer we're all looking forward to. But that wasn't important. What was important is you took out guys like Praise, Spicy, Two Fly, all of them come together. I'm telling you, your nerves were smooth. You were calm. It almost was like you're eating gummies all day. How the heck did you manage to keep it together through all those battles?
Just got lucky.
No, there's no luck in there. There was a lot of skill in there. I'm lucky. You got skill, so we'll put it there. So, first place, rocking the boat, brush class. So, You are the winner of the new Knockout Launch Pad. That's your trophy, okay, number one, because they're 30, and a $50 heli-nation gift card. Even though he's already a pilot, you'll finally spend it on something like that. So great job, buddy. Appreciate it. We hope to see you back here again. Nice job. Woo! Wait, we got to face Kevin for a beautiful look. Touch me. All right, I'll send you the link to it. 2 and 3. All right, and now we are moving on to the big dogs. This is the big brother. This is the brushless. This is the fast crash class, which Fellstar came all the way up here for to find his way into the A main and hopefully go home empty-handed while a Wisconsin pilot kicks his honey.
All right, so channels here go as follows. I've got Praised on R4, Spicy on R2, Trammel, you were on R7, Fellstar, R8.
You did keep the seat warm. I thank you, Kyle. I don't want to ask you how, but you just want me to say spicy all the time? People just like the spicy. Now say it with me.
Spicy. Spicy.
Spicy's the most popular kid in the middle school ever. Yeah. Teachers are going to be calling. They'll be like, what's this spicy guy's name? Some kind of gang thing? No, he's a pilot. Yeah. They'll be calling Good Venture Drones, and they'll be like, why is your guy so popular with our kids? Because he's hot. Spicy. Spicy got a new strap. He was lucky to get in there just in time. Praise too, they got in just in time before Hot Dog disappeared, and they were able to get in their awesome straps before that unfortunate close. It's a rite of passage. Ted, I'm done talking. It looks like those guys are ready to rock.
I think Jared has like the best seat in the house. That is awesome.
Where's he sitting?
Someone needs to take a picture of that and post it on the page. That is awesome.
Kyle, can you do me a favor? Go video that guy for a while. Oh, no, we need marshals. Can you video while you're marshaling? Okay, be careful getting down there. Don't fall.
All right.
Our marshal's going to get down there ready to rock and roll. There's going to be filming. There's going to be flying, and there's going to be fun.
All right, I got 4 pilots. They're all sitting down. They've got their goggles locked and loaded. All right, gentlemen, if I hear no complaints, let's arm those quads and go live on the tone in less than 5.
Definitely a different tone listening to those brushless quads. You can hear the power. We got Praise and Spicy who are neck and neck. Little bit of breathing room there for the guys. Fellstar holding it up. That is quite the finish.
Praise
Hopefully
20 flat. Tramal 22.3. Fellstar 24.6. Spicy
Praise.
24.6.
Praise hot and heavy right in the beginning out there. Excellent to watch, whether you're on the live feed or here at Trackside. These guys pulling
Praise
everything out.
20.6.
Woo!
Tramal 19.9. Fellstar 19.9. Spicy 19.7.
Praise consistent as can be. This is no way nobody here is getting themselves
Praise 20.8. Praise done with a 3-lap 103.1 result. Tramal 20.5. Tramal done with a 3-lap 104.6 result. Spicy 24.4. Spicy done with a 3-lap 110.4 result.
excellent battle between Praise and Trammel.
Fellstar 39.3. Fellstar done with a 3-lap 125.2
Bad
result.
Oh. Now they're getting ready to do it again. Man, this is the longest battle we've had here. We stretched a little longer than normal, folks. Hopefully some of you that are still stayed tuned are hanging in there with us as we're hanging in while these guys are out flying. I think all the blame goes to... Did you forget to switch screens? It's getting late at
Yes,
night.
I did forget to switch that last scene. So no racing will be seen on that last race, but just us blabbing. But anyway, that was the A3 main. We still got 2 more rounds to go.
Oh, is that what it is? All right, so you guys get to see even more entertainment that way because we were just fabulous. All the racing is gone, but you still know who won. You still know who lost. We got to see it. I do have some GoPro footage from our marshals filming of that one. But now we are back on the right scene, and we're good to go. Has it been like that how long?
Just the last race. Just our A1 main. Yeah, I switched it to our intermission screen so we could congratulate Trammell on winning the brushed class. And I forgot to switch it over.
There's a lot of stuff going on here.
But it looks like all of our pilots are ready to rock and roll. We got the stream switched over to the pilot feeds this time, so let's get rock and rolling on our A2 main. If I hear no complaints from our pilots, arm those quads. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, micro racing at Trackside Raceway and Hobbies. Here we are into the main where all the big boys come down and they're giving it their all. You can already tell from the looks of things in the screen, nobody is holding back. Looks like our heavy hitters already ran into a few little issues.
Spicy 19.8.
Spicy already done with his
Fellstar
first lap.
22.5.
I am feeling like the announcer's curse is there. I'm not going to say anybody's name.
Praise
but
34.7.
He pulled it together.
Tramal 37.1.
Everybody into their first lap. Going through for that
Fellstar
second lap.
18.6.
Here's the challenge. Everyone's had a little bit of a hiccup. And
Spicy
now
28.2.
now we're just waiting to find out who's going to get that triple lap. I'm seeing some passes right now. Serious contention right there by
Praise
Praise.
23 flat. Tramal 20.4.
Soft pass after pass. Trammell and Praise.
Fellstar
just playing
23.8.
games.
Fellstar done with a
each-
3-lap 106.9 result.
Nice
Spicy
move.
19.7. Spicy done with a 3-lap 109.3 result.
This.
Praise 19.1. Praise done with a 3-lap 117.9 result. Tramal 19.5. Tramal done with a 3-lap 118.3 result.
Wow, Mike, this is crazy. This is literally going to end up being any man's race tonight. Holy crow. We got Praise with a first place win and a third place, Spicy with a third place and a second place, Fellstar with a fourth place and a first place, and then Trammell with a second place and a fourth place. Talk about all over the board.
Oh, my God.
This last race is going to be very interesting. Could be any man's race.
Oh, my God, Tad, I couldn't agree more. That was absolutely crazy. I cannot wait to watch and review that. We're going to be watching that for weeks. Praise and Trammell were neck and neck, back and forth, passing each other at least a dozen times every lap. That was amazing racing.
All right, I got 4 pilots with their goggles down. All right, gentlemen, if I don't hear any complaints, let's get this A3 main for our brushless class, Trackside Hobbies. Let's get this race started. All right, gentlemen, arm your quads. Go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, let's wish them the best here. All pilots, good luck. There is no room for error, and everybody is going to be nerves on fire. There is not a single screen here that I am watching that doesn't have the best type of flying I've
Spicy
ever seen.
19-1. Fellstar 19-1.
Neck and neck. Look at this.
Trumal
If you want
25.8.
a good view, just check out Spicy's
Praise
feed,
30.5.
as he is just passing, blowing people apart.
Spicy 19-7. Fellstar 21.7. Trumal 19.8.
We know who wants the trophies. He's going to end up with...
Spicy 19-3. Spicy done with a 3-lap 59.6
Wow.
result.
Wow.
Praise 31.5. Praise done with a 2-lap 102.9 result. Trumal 19.8. Trumal done with a 3-lap 106.7 result. Fellstar 30 flat. Fellstar done with a 3-lap 112.5 result.
Woo! Spicy! Taking first place, Trammell, Fellstar, and Praise. That is our order. Amazing performance by Spicy, plagued with crashes, horrible rough and tough left and right, and this guy comes back in true hot fashion to smoke it for first place. Way to go, Spicy! Now it is time. Let's get these trophies delivered and get these guys on their way home. Are we still, we're still live? All right, excellent. So, gentlemen, I know you just got done racing, but we're going to need it together. I need our number 1 player right now first. Spicy! I need you to come on down, buddy. I know that you are the big man who loves this. It's your own prowess. You get to, I don't know if you like getting them or you just like knowing that you get to take them away from people. What's more exciting? All right, here it is. Here we are with our man, Spicy. Good Venture Drones, making him proud, dominating. He's been here so many times. You realize you have now taken over the most wins of trophies in Wisconsin from Matt Lovin. Matt Lovin, there's your competition right there. He now has taken more trophies than anybody else. Spicy, you earned it. You deserve it. First place, Trackside Micromania, Race 3. Good job, buddy. Woo! Killer beast. Yeah, you did awesome. All right, now, hey, I got second and third to give away because it's really important. Oh, okay. I need second and third. So I need Trammell, who took, and one of those, yeah. So I need Trammell up here. One more time, buddy. There is second place, and I'll tell you, these trophies took a long time to make, okay? There's a lot of plaster and molding and stuff. It really does. It does. But, Trammell, you took first place in brushless. I hope you're proud of that. But this is your second place for the brushless. Great job again, making us very proud. Good job, buddy. Good to see you out there. Really little. All right, and now our third place man of the hour. Can I still see? Where did he go? Oh, yeah. He drove miles and miles. He went through ice and snow. He tackled a bear. Racing for Team Ready Made RC, the only pilot from Team Ready Made RC that we've seen in at least 6 months. He's out here killing it again, back in action, doing awesome on the Beta FPV. What do you think of that quad you were flying?
It's awesome. Yeah,
And what do you think of the power?
it's got too much power.
You can never have enough power. All right, buddy. You know what? Congratulations. Third place. There's your trophy. Let's get a picture. Great job. All right, now we got one more thing to give away for again, because I'm launching the uppercuts. Fastest lap of the night goes to Tad. Oh. Sorry. Tad's already like half packed up and ready to go. We're an hour late. Okay, we're gonna find out here, but I have a feeling I know who it's going to. He's young. He's well groomed. Awesome dresser. Loves to fly drones. His mom loves him. He wears great footwear. He's been driving since he was 16. Caucasian European mix. Got 2 ears. Just giving Tad time. I mean, Tad, how many details do I have to get? He's got 10 toes, 10 fingers.
Well, right now in the brushed class, I've got Spicy sitting with a 16.916.
Woo! Spicy, that's it, baby. Come on down. Double it up. Where is that cute little bugger? Now, Spicy already was one of the first guys of this. I got to tell you, here at Trackside, we're super proud of you. This one comes not only with, here, you got to get in here again. It comes not only with Launchpad, great job on the fastest. Since you take off the fastest, you race the fastest, but it all comes with a good side hug. So you do do everybody proud. Awesome job, guys. Thank you again coming out, dominating. I know you got like 10 of them. I should steal one of the other ones back from you. So there is from there. Yeah, then I can at least show it off. So, hey, Tad, who was second and third in the brushed class? If he gets another stinking trophy today, I don't know how praise can go on empty-handed. He had the most dominating performance today, other than the end. Was it? Earth to Tad. Second and third place for brushed. Who was that? We didn't get to get those away because we got the rush out of the other guy. I do believe it is going to be Spicy.
Well, so here's the thing. I can't tell you the finish until I finish the race, and as soon as I finish the race, it's cutting off your live stream.
All right, we're going to have
So
to say
I can't
hasta la
finalize
vista.
the race.
All right, we're going to have to
Hold on. Let me go schedule. We'll get you some
We're going to
data.
say goodnight. Pause for effect.
Pause for effect.
The
I
moon!
can't tell you. We'll have the race. We'll post the final results. Check out the Milwaukee Rotocross page.
Awesome. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. Tad and I had a blast. I hope all you pilots had a blast. I thank all of you for coming down. I thank our marshals. I thank Miranda for taking care of everything with the food, the sign up. I thank Fellstar for driving 8 million miles to come see us. And Spicy for, again, being just so spicy. Good night, everybody.
Bye, see?